There we go. Lighting was weird. What's up? How's it going, Zoomers? How's life?
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Good morning, Sammy.
Good morning. Good morning, Twitch.tv. I miss you, Sammy. I miss you too, Crimstopher. I thought this weekend, dang, if only Crimstopher were here. I did think of you though, because I saw like a gaggle of Femros on Limsa last night, and I was kind of like, huh. That's how you jog my memory, apparently. A gaggle? Yeah. An ensemble? I don't know. What's a group of Femros? What do we refer to that? We call it a flex. All right, a flex of Femros. Fuck yeah. No reactions so far. Nice, Bones. It is not a Miku pillow. It's a like a tapestry, like a wall hanging, like a tapestry. Yeah. So I haven't had any real reactions until with the second shot, except for that very night, and I think yesterday too. Like yesterday, I was really nauseous yesterday. Just kind of inexplicably. Oh, I wonder if that's my period. I think it was like some after effects from like the COVID vaccine, because they don't necessarily like hit you. They might hit you like a week later. That was what happened to my mom, and that's what happened to my aunt too. So I was like really, oh yeah, what does Miku say? Says trains right. One of my friends got me that for my birthday. That's dope. Isn't it cool, Nova? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Bones. Shame. Had a 1 week delay too. Yeah, like last night I was just not feeling great. I really wasn't. It also doesn't help that I'm, like I said, I'm on like progesterone right now. Also, this week is probably my period week too, so that's probably not gonna help. There's probably a lot of fucking shit going on in my body right now. Yesterday was like a little bit rough. DMing like the first half of my D&D game, DMing was hard. But I made it. Got a big storm coming. That I do. And waking up this morning was a little like rough too, but I feel all right now. I don't feel like 100%, but like I'm feeling pretty good. I went on a walk, probably pushed it a little hard on my walk, but it's fine. Can you get the shot until like June? Yeah, because you're in Canada, right? Is he really happy? So please drop my dopamine before I explode. Newbie, imagine being like such a cat boy that like you're a cat boy. Boom. Imagine being a cat boy. Like, why? With my heart. That's about cat boys. Cat boy bottom noises. Lemon pog or melon pog? Melon pog. Mind office on fire. True. Roasted. True. What else? Oh, I'm also recovering from the thrashing Nier gave me fucking Saturday. It was oof. Oof. God.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. I also got some sketches back of some emotes I'm getting done right now, which look really good. I'm also like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need a. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna lie. I am looking into like a VTubing rig. I've started doing some more research on that. Because I think I've got the money for it. I know I have the money for it. And like, I might drop like $1,000, yeah. A goblin? I think it probably would be a goblin, yeah. Because I like that aesthetic. I think it's good. I think it's really approachable. My anxiety / concern has been like, I'm getting like some shark emotes done and they're gonna look really good. But I'm not sure I want to go like the shark route for like a rig, because while I love sharks and they're great and they're fantastic, I kind of want it to be like a bit more approachable, you know? And like a goblin, I feel like is something that everyone gets, you know? Like everyone would look at that and be like, yes, I understand what you're talking about. Right? The inner gremlin comes out, yeah. So I'm thinking thunking on it. I might not use it all the time though. Were maybe people less associated with phobias? Yes, exactly. Yep. Come with the shark fin. It's just gonna be you with green skin. You got me. No. Yeah, and like Miri, that's kind of part of it too. Like I was really agonizing over that for a while, but like on my walk today, I was kind of just like, I think the goblin just makes the most sense. I think it's just the easiest, the most approachable. Also, it'd probably be cheaper because it'd be less of a model, right? It'd be much smaller, and there'd be less for artists to do. So that might save me some money too, right? I'm looking into it. I want to let you guys know that, just to be honest with you. Again, I don't think I would exclusively use it, but like, there are days kind of like today where I'm kind of like, ugh, I don't want to do my makeup. And it'd be nice to be able to just like turn on a VTube avatar and then just play a game, like just start playing, right? It'd be nice to just start, you know, like it'd be fun. Not that like I want to forsake these just chatting times, but like it's not like we can't talk in a game either. We do that plenty of times. Trash gun was inside you all along. You got me, Silk. It's just an IRL zoomy green morph suit. True. This seems to be on scale of like a Lala VTuber. Yeah, that's kind of like my thought process. I know that's what Stal does. Stal or Stahl, whatever her name. But that's what she does. Like it's a much smaller rig, so there's like less to do, which is nice. But like a lot of my friends like do it. And like I was just like, I don't know, I think I was watching like one of Makari's streams, and she was just kind of talking about it. Which I think those are her pronouns now. Yeah, right? I think that's correct. And I was just kind of looking at that, and I'm like, you know, why not? Like, I don't know, why not? Like, I feel like it'd be fun. Just could be like nice, you know? Sometimes you want to get into it, I get it. It's an option. Exactly, yeah. You know, like sometimes there are some days where I'm just kind of like, ugh, I have to do my makeup. And like, I just don't want to do that. And you could be like, hey, just don't wear makeup. And it's like, I don't know if I want to do that, if I'm gonna be honest. It gives you off-cam options, for sure. Like sometimes, like I also just like don't feel like being a human and don't feel like being on camera, right? And that's different. I also forgot to put my lotion on, which is what I'm doing right now. And like sometimes I just like don't feel like I want to be human, you know? Like, just kind of want to like not exist for a little bit. Sometimes you just want to become a Scob. Yeah. So like, I don't know, I don't see... I don't see me doing it like full time. Unless maybe I turn out to really love it or something, but you know, who knows. I also might have to redo some of my art on my profile, but yeah, whatever. Imagine being a human, not an amorphous blob. True. Would be an FF14 Gabi? No, probably not. It'd probably be more recognizable. It would be like a goblin, so to speak. If that makes sense. It'd be kind of like, I want it to be like more universally recognizable. I want somebody to be able to come into stream and be like, oh, she's a goblin, you know? I also don't necessarily want to tie all of my branding into like Final Fantasy XIV. I am getting something done that I will use with stream. I'm not going to tell you about it though. I'm getting something done that's going to be really, really cool and going to look really, really good. But that involves Final Fantasy. But like, I don't want to tie everything into it, because like I'm myself. You know, like I still want to be me, and like I will play other games besides Final Fantasy. I'm playing Nier right now, and if you haven't been to those streams, you really should go to them. They're like, Nier's a fantastic fucking game. Seriously, seriously recommend it. It is very, very good. We might play more of it, maybe tomorrow, because I don't think I'll be playing it Saturday. I know, we'll have to see. I might have a shorter stream Saturday then too. I'm not 100% sure. I might be. There is a birthday stream. There is a birthday stream, and I might be a part of that birthday stream. So, you know, gabagool. Yeah, new guy, sure. I think my catchphrase is like poggers or some shit. Oh, is it your birthday? No, my birthday was a month ago. My birthday was last month. Actually, last month as of today. Already had my birthday. Does a bar. Which reminds me too, I'm gonna make another announcement soon because it's been about a month. Gonna make an announcement soon. You've had many birthdays, true. For another fashion show in Final Fantasy. And I'm gonna probably set it. I'm probably gonna set it for later this month, but I'm gonna make a time for another fashion show. Love you, Sarah B. I hope you're doing okay. And I think I know what the theme is gonna be. So. But yeah, I was very serious about being like, hey, I want to have like once a month, I want to do like a fashion show, and that's what we're gonna do. So, yeah. Also, if I announce it like way ahead of time, it gives people plenty of time to prepare an outfit. Fashion show was so good. It was hilarious. Yeah, it was really funny. And I'll get like Will and like Paige again to judge, and like we'll have judges and stuff and all that good business. Probably not the extreme eye level primals, but you know. I don't think I could get anybody together for that if I tried. Huh? It was a fun night? Yeah. So I want to do more of that business because I think it's good and I enjoy it. Anyway, your poggers. Let's get on with the makeup. So yeah, there are some announcements. Hope you guys like me announcing stuff, because that's what you're getting in this stream. Fuck you. But, if I may, I'm gonna shift the topic to our discussion topic today, because I want to talk about it. Announcement. What do you think is the easiest role? This is not supposed to be an argument. This is supposed to be a discussion. Hi, Cries. Yeah. What do y'all think? Because, and the reason why this started is because I matched with somebody on Tinder. As you know, I am on Tinder. And he mentioned that he was a Final Fantasy 14 player. I'm like, oh, what's your favorite class? In short, monk, respectable. But he mentioned something about tanking because a quote, I think he said, because having a competent tank's a big deal. And let me just fucking read it out loud. This is me dragging him a little bit because, like, I'm not gonna lie, the statement kind of made me a little upset. Might do some tanking, but that's just because I know how incompetent people can be at the easiest job. And I'm kind of like, I'm like, I don't like your vibes, sir. Like, that's kind of mean. Like, I'm not wrong in thinking that, right? Like, oh, Makari, I just mentioned you, actually. How's your beautiful face? How's your beautiful face, hon? Yeah, like, what I was, like, saying is, like, I'm like, why, as a tank fan, I'm super offended. Yeah, you should be. It's mean. Like, that's, like, not a nice thing to say to people, you know? Like, it's just, like, disrespectful. Oh, no, should I be afraid? No. It was a compliment. It was a compliment. I was talking about your rig. Because, like, Makari, spoilers, I'm probably gonna get a rig. And I was looking at your artist, actually, because your artist is very good. And, like, I was looking at it. Actually, can I DM you about that? Just to, like, pick your brain on it. For sure? Okay, cool. I'll, let me friend you, because I've got my DMs turned off on Discord. Let me add friend, pog. Alright, cool. Yeah. Just to, like, ask some, like, questions and shit, because, like, I'm thinking about getting one. I was literally just saying, like, I like doing my makeup on stream, but there's some days where I'm just kind of like, ugh, I don't want to do it, and I don't want to be human, you know? I want to be something else. So I'm like, it could be fun. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to learn to do makeup. Well, I got you, babe. What questions you got? What questions you have? Easiest role is really subjective. Oh, for sure. I'm sure if you told me your friends and teamed more, think about it. Yeah, Mary, like literally everybody. Like literally everybody. It's great. This guy's still an oof. Yeah, I know. Like, I thought it was, like, really disrespectful. And I'm like, and it got me thinking, I'm like, what is the easiest role? It's a very subjective question, right? Especially, like, when it comes to, like, example, Final Fantasy 14. Easiest is subjective. But I still wanted to, like, have a conversation about it, because, like, I thought that could be a fun conversation to have. Where to start? Well, I'll just give you the step-by-step process of what I do. So first, I start with a primer putty that I usually use for my under eyes to make stuff stick a little bit better to my eyelids. Oh, new guy, thank you for that gifted sub. That's very kind of you. And it's a new month, so you got the #1 spot. Look at you go. Cute. Easiest role, floor tank. True. Yeah, I start with the putty on my under eyes just to make my eyeshadow stick a little bit better. Also to, like, lighten that front part. Oh, hello, Johnny. Just make that a little bit better, right? Oh, for sure. Johnny, thank you so much for the raid. I super do appreciate it. I hope everyone absolutely amazing day, because it might be amazing. I love you, sisters, so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How is the wolf among us? Floor taking is hard. Gotta look stylish when you lie there dead. True. Yeah, I start with that putty, and then I go to my concealers. I use 2 concealers because I use an orange, because I have gray in my face, and that's mostly from, like, the shadow. Like, you can see, like, since I'm so fucking pale, I have, like, a shadow kind of, like, under here a little bit from, like, just, like, where my cheeks curve in. and I've also got like dark spots in my eyes. If you are doing something like, if you've got like an angular face, again, kind of like mine, you're just gonna have those natural like divots in your face that are gonna create darker spots, and this is to help even that color out. Got my vaccination appointment. Nice! Syrupy, that's awesome. You're poggers. I'm gonna end up looking like a clown. You might. Makeup is a process. The most important thing to remember about makeup is that makeup is an art. Makeup is a process. It is a skill that you get better at. The only way you get better at makeup is if you try, right? You will never improve if all you do is sit there and go, I wish I was better at makeup. Not that you would, right? But like, it's something that you have to actively practice. It's like playing the piano. You can't just sit down at the piano and just be amazing at it. You have to practice at it. You have to get better at it. Makeup's the same way. It's like art. It's like art, actually. Hold up. No, that's a great connection. It's literally like art, but you're painting your face instead of like a canvas. You know? You don't get good at that overnight, just like how you don't get good at makeup overnight. But as long as you stick to it and practice, you will absolutely get it. It's a learned thing, and you will get it. You will nail it. I promise. Also, it's kind of fun because you can draw a little mustache on yourself. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, and like I do that in these places just because like that's where like the shadow of my face like casts itself, because like you've got like the divots for my cheek dimples and like my nose, which casts a little bit on my upper lip, and then I've got dark spots on my eyes. Right? I look silly right now, but that's what I do. Hi, Rekka. French gasps in the distance. True. And then I use a lighter concealer to blend some of the orange in, because this is a really orange concealer. Look at that. It's fucking like, I don't know, pure orange juice. All right, Proto. Has it been a pop Ross of makeup? But yeah, and this concealer is like it matches my skin tone. You're gonna want obviously skin tone matched concealer or foundation. That stuff's important. How do you get matched, you may ask? Well, I will answer that question simply. Go to a makeup place and have them match you, or you can, I'm pretty sure lots of online stores will give you like samples that you can check. Like you can just check and get your, like they usually come with charts and stuff. And I think you can order samples. I think there are some sites that do like sample kits. Let's paint some happy little cheeks. Exactly, Mary. As a male, yeah, Rocka, makeup's magic to you. But remember, boy, girl, NB, anyone, literally anyone can do makeup. Makeup's for everybody. Makeup has a lot of abilities to do things, like it can make your appearance more feminine or more masculine. Either or. It just makes you look a little bit better, and that's kind of cool. How do you even make makeup look? Ho ho ho. Raka. Have you ever seen, have you ever watched TV before? Have you seen a movie? All of the men have makeup on. Promise. All of them have makeup on. I am not kidding. They do not look like that normally. They usually have their eyebrows filled in. They'll have their beards filled in with makeup. They'll have their cheeks contoured to give them that sort of glass jaw look. They probably have mascara on to make their eyes look brighter. They probably have eyeliner, at least like probably on their under eye, maybe to like sharpen their inner corners to make them give them a more intense masculine look, right? All of them are wearing makeup, I promise. Because, let me look. I'll actually do one step further for you. Let me look up, let me look up Rambo. You know, from the movie, the action movie Rambo. Let me get a shot of him that doesn't look fucking awful. Sylvester Stallone. Oh, you can see the makeup. Oh, this is perfect. This is a perfect shot. I will literally go like, let me do this. And this isn't me being like, you're wrong, but this is me literally like showing you like how it can happen, right? Like I'm not trying to be like an asshole about I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. So Rambo, manly man. There's a makeup line right there. You can see the makeup line. Look at that. Let me zoom in even more. Let me make the screen even bigger. You can see the makeup line right there. See that on his cheek? On his cheek right here? That's a makeup line. That's where the contour cuts. You can see it there too. The scar is obviously makeup, right? You can probably see just a little bit of mascara on his lashes here. A little harder to see because of his hair, right? But just a little bit of mascara there. But there's a makeup line literally right there. Right? Just a fun thing to think about. Because makeup is, like I said, for everybody. And there are ways to masculinize your makeup. Like that glass jaw that he probably has, like that really sharp jaw, that's probably done with makeup. Like he probably has a strong jawline, but you can emphasize that with makeup. You can emphasize masculine features with makeup. Feminine makeup is rounding features out, making them softer. Masculine makeup is making your features a bit more angular and making them sharper. Boom. Very normal. Was less no problem. And back to what Makari said, because that was important. I wanted to talk about it. So nervous about my face and head has always been one of my biggest points of concerns, being too manly. I know I got the body, but face, god damn. For sure. And like, if you're not comfortable like saying some of this like stuff on stream, Makari, feel free to DM me. And like, I'm absolutely, I'll give you that hashtag tier 3 sub content. Like I can literally I'm more than happy to do like a call and like just like talk about it and like help with like stuff like that way too. I know streams are like a public space, so like I know that can like be uncomfortable to talk about, but like I said, makeup is very useful for like feminizing and for like presenting more of that like feminine structure. And is very easily done. You can do lots of things with makeup. You can give yourself facial hair, or you can take it away. You can do things to reduce it, make it look like you don't have facial hair. You can do things to like make it look like you have rosy cheeks when you don't. You can give yourself dimples. You can take away your dimples. There's lots of things that you can do, which is really cool because makeup's like you're fucking shape-shifting, and who doesn't want to shape-shift? That's poggers. That's poggers. So yeah, I just finished my concealer, and now what I'm gonna do is, I caught that. I'm fucking baller, dude. All right. I have my foundation. Foundation comes in many shapes and sizes. I use a 24-hour full coverage, long wear liquid foundation. Urban Decay, love it. It's great, fantastic. Buy one of these bad boys. It's like 40 bucks for this, but it lasts me like a year. So like that's really nice. Though I think it expires in like 6 months time. So like, it's fine. This is probably expired, but or like something you always want to do is like catch from the esteemed Russian judge. If you have like makeup, you've got like a liquid foundation, you're always gonna want to like shake it up a little bit. Just imagine that you're like jerking so sorry, can't say that on stream. Just imagine that you're like just like shaking up a little bit, you know, and just like get that like moved out and like mobile. TOS police, open up. You'll never take me alive, coppers. That's premium tier 3 sub only. True, that is some real T3 sub content. Hey cab indeed, Aspen. It's like cheese. If it doesn't has fur, you can still eat it. Wait, don't eat it. Yeah, newbie, whatever you say. And some people use brushes for their foundation. Some people just do what I do and just like pat, 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 pat. Just pat, 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 pat your little face. You look like this and you look a little ridiculous. And then you take a sponge, preferably a sponge that's wet. Please wet your sponges. Wet your sponges, but make sure you squeeze all the excess water out of them. Otherwise, it's just a sopping wet sponge. And then just blend it out. Just pat, 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 pat. This is a lot of motor. This is a lot of motor control and motor discipline that may be kind of weird at first, because at first you might be like, just really gentle pats, really gentle, fast pats. You're just gonna want to kind of move it around your face a little bit, right? Yes. You can see it getting blended in. Don't get it in your mouth. It won't taste very good. It's not toxic, but like, it won't taste good. So don't put it in your mouth. Boom, you can tell between the top half of my face, or sorry, the bottom half of my face has a foundation on, the top half does not. You can tell there's a difference, right? One's a bit smoother. Let me even it out, which means I'm gonna have to take off my headset to do this and tie my hair back. If you have long hair, you'll probably have to tie your hair back at least a little bit to put on your makeup. Unless you got another way to keep it back, like if you got like a hair clip or something. But it'll make your life annoying otherwise. Haley, your poggers, thank you for the sub. Super duper appreciate it. Puts video games on my computer, food on my table, and ranch in my belly where it belongs. Thank you so much. As you know, I do this, like I'm a streamer and stuff. So like financial contributions like subs, bits, and donations, and subscribing to my Patreon really help. They're a really big deal, and they keep me here in front of you. So thank you so much. Of luscious long hair again. You will. Yeah, for sure, Makari, you will. Are you comfortable if I like ask you like some questions? Again, like if not, like we can like I said, if not, we can talk in DMs, but like I want to respect your privacy. Are you sure? DPS, I can't even believe this is a question. Interesting you say that, Cease. We'll get to that though. We're talking about makeup right now, but we'll get to that. Old tub of butter is a super super controllable then? Hey, wait, Avery, no. Cool M&M guy. Yeah, that's my husband. We're married. Remember the shake weight? Do that. Yeah. Yeah, again, put like the foundation in like the crook of your wrist, like that. I don't need a ton, I just need a little bit. And then that way you can hold a mirror, or if you're using a mirror, then you don't have to hold a mirror, but still. If you are using a mirror, it's still in the crook of your wrist. Crook of your thumb, maybe that's better. Yeah, a little bit more. Ugh, no, fuck, that's too much. Whatever, I'll just
Such devastation!
just want a little bit extra.
This was not my intention!
And you're just like, again, you blend it in. Make sure you get it into your like eye, like the crook of your eye, like get it in there and make sure it's like blended, like actually like blended in and stuff. That is a decision, Aspen. Also edited, thank you so much for the follow too. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an excellent day. Zoom right even more excellent. I love you. So this is a much welcome. Zoom. Love things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Alright. Get the eye. Crook on my nose. I would get those like this like crook part. I always don't blend as well as I should. It makes it a little uneven.
Sing in the chaos!
5 months of ranch. True. Thank you so much for 5 months. I super appreciate it. Did you know that 2 + 3 = 5? Sometimes that's poggers. That's how much you've been subscribed for. I'll appreciate it. I make your day more excellent. Yes, Sabar. I guess. Blended. I look different than I did at the beginning of the stream. Because foundation is, unironically, the foundation of your makeup. Wow. That's why it's called foundation. It's literally there to act sort of as like the literal foundation to the makeup that you do. So, no, it's all part of Ishgard. It's literally there to act as that sort of like build up and that sort of canvas that you're going to do everything else on. Reason being is it makes the skin tone relatively even, so it lets you adjust as you see fit. Also makes it just appear a little bit more smooth. Like, look at me, I'm like, oh, I'm so smooth. But I look a little pale, I look a little odd, and we will fix that with some other stuff. Foundation I recommend doing, it's really important. But I'm also going to start moving into some stuff that is less basic. Like my eyes. Foundation is foundation. What's the guest bedroom? You got me? We can't go into that. This stream is actually 18 plus. I can and will say fuck. You can't stop me. I will also, as I previously stated, remember chat, if you have a mom, that means the chances of me becoming your second mom are low, but never zero. In other words, I'm gonna fuck your mom. Anyway, moving on. So, I prefer a brown felt tip eyeliner for this. I'm gonna do my waterline because waterline is a very good way to make your eyes appear more feminine, a bit more rounded. So what you're gonna want to do is take the tip of this and go underneath your eyelashes. And do that. There's a difference between my eyes. It's subtle, but it's a really small difference. Also, if you're worried about jabbing yourself in the eye, that's why I say felt tip. You might jab yourself in the eye. This is not a Christian Minecraft server. This is Horny Jail. I like brown because the brown doesn't stick out as much as the black. It kind of has like a nice like blend to it. Looks a bit more natural. I like the felt tip because it's less stabby. But there is just a little bit of skin underneath where your eyelashes are, and you can get that. That's pretty nice. I also do this. You don't have to though, because this is sort of like a stylistic choice. I will go under my lid as well. That's a bit more obvious, but it kind of gives me a more intense look. And that's like what I like. Better not be drying out already. Make me pissed. Where's the bunk doth occur? Horny jail. Bail denied. Hi Watson, hi Happy, how are you guys? How's it going? Alright. And then eye color is whatever the fuck you want. My only real tip with eye color is make sure you do a lighter color on the inside and a darker color on the outside. Makes your eyes look bigger. Gives you those anime eyes. Also, I'm doing so glad I never had to do makeup. I probably would have blinded myself years ago. Again, I will remind stream every time somebody makes this comment. Makeup is for boys too. You don't have to be a girl to do makeup. There's nothing that stops you. If your diddly doodler retracted into your body because you did makeup, damn, I wish that's how that worked. But nah, like, you can just do makeup. Like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. And I get it, like there's less societal pressure on men to do makeup, but plenty of men do it in plenty of other societies too. Makeup, for example, in South Korea is extremely common for men to do. That is like an extremely normal thing, right? Very, very different. You need to see a doctor right away. Well, yeah, that my point stands. Glad it was never expected of me. That's fair. We should maintain our facial hair exists in some cultures, and like again, in some cultures, like I'll use this as an example again. South Korea, facial hair is not common at all, like at all. And then you have like some other cultures, like Denmark, for example, where like people have a lot of people have beards because that's just like a thing they do. It's fine. Different societal pressures react differently and shit like that, you know? So ultimately, it's important that you just do what you want to do. You know? You be you. In some places, as you may have guessed, in some places, like, women aren't supposed to have muscles, but like, hey, but you know, whatever. Who cares? And besides, like, I can look however I want to look, you know? And that's important. Happiness is defined by yourself. Yeah. I know what color I'm gonna do. Gender norms get boring anyway. I agree. Also, nice, Zabar. I guess it's a good thing you're American, because if anything could control those guns that you have, I wish I was aware. I'm gonna pull what the kids call a gamer move. I'm gonna match my eye color to my shirt, because I think that's a little poggers. Cries, I love you, hun. And I think it's funny how it's like on the nose, right? No. Did that just happen to you, Miri? Yeah, fuck that shit. Done. I don't think that looks too bad. he looks too bad at all. That song doesn't give me chills. Answers haunts me, I'm not gonna lie. After Griffin on the Wall, Answers haunts me. Oh, that top, by the way. You guys say this all the time. You get me excited. There's no top here. There's no top here. Why do you keep saying that? Bit of gold in the middle. Gold will probably struggle to show. But it probably would look nice. You guys keep saying that. I don't get, you get me so excited. Stop taunting me for being single and lonely, okay? I get it, I'm alone. Don't have to remind me. Rude. Oh, so how are you, Jaya? Gold eyeliner would be over the top, but don't. Also expensive. But it would look good. Here, let me I'll put some on my wish list or something, and somebody can buy it if they want. Ow. Violet! Brr. Ah! That almost made me shake. Freaking phone. God, that scared me. Anyway, how are you? Oh, sorry. Makeup running at least. Ooh, I'm sorry, Jaya. That's awful. I am doing pretty good. Sup, Kiki? I have pizza now, so I can't complain. Nice pizza. Anyway. Back to that one topic I wanted to talk about. What the hell happened to the machines in the amusement park? Oh. Yeah, bones. What happened? Okay, guys, match your top. Where? Where? Why do you keep saying this? There's no top here. Why do you guys do this to me? I don't get it. God damn it. I'm hilarious. He's hiding under the couch. If there's a top here, I'll find them. That joke will never get old, I promise. In the memory channel that himbo tops are raspberry flavored? Excuse? What? I'm checking this out. I know himbos are root vegetables. Huh. I guess you're right. Huh, weird. Hi Kiki, how's it going? That's great, I love it. Himbos are himbo tops are raspberry flavored, perfect. I do like me some raspberries. I love raspberries, actually. Anyway. Anyway, back to the topic. What do you guys think is the easiest role? I want to talk about this. I just want to I want to talk about it. Also, I got a new contour palette. Look. This is something that I still think the easiest role is DPS. Why? Because my knee-jerk reaction was DPS. I'm not sure that's true though. Completely depends on your personality. For sure. But let's talk about this. We're not here to argue with each other, but I want to discuss, right? I want to have a nice little discussion about it, right? I wonder if I can use... It's almost rubbery. Interesting. Uses whichever you have the most practice in. Honestly, still think DPS. I sting as a DPS, but rock as a healer. I never tried tank, but actually started to up the class/role. DPS has more ways in which you're allowed to play via the jobs that allow you to best fulfill your role in that method and thinks that it suits you best. Oh, thank you, Iris. I'm not sure I like that new contour. It's really sticky. It's really rubbery. use my fingers. That'll almost be better. And then I blend it in with the brush. I bet I can. Oh. Almost works better. The summer spring look you got going on is fire and I love it. Look, I'm telling you, my summer and spring outfits are way better. Like winter fucking sucks for me because I'm so cold. I can't like wear anything aside from like Sherpa to stay warm. But like when it's actually warm outside, I do a really good job with my outfits because I can wear the stuff I want to wear. That doesn't look bad. Huh. Like, I literally can't wear anything I want to wear if it's too cold. Oh yeah, I'm really happy with how my eye makeup turned out. It looks really good. Anyway, sorry, back to the topic. I've seen tanks who don't know the fight die over and over because they don't know when you use cooldowns and such. Healers have to keep the tank alive because it goes down, the fight is hell. DPS really just have to work focus on the rotation, not dying. I think DPS is the easiest. I think, and this is a spicy opinion. You guys want my opinion on like this debate, right? I think healer's the easiest. I've done some thinking. I think it's healer. And let me explain why, right? Like my knee-jerk reaction was, oh, it's DPS, definitely. And then it was like, is it though? Being a good DPS is fucking hard. And let me explain. Being a good healer is less hard. And we're gonna have a discussion about skill floors and skill ceilings here. I think the skill ceiling for DPS is much higher than it is for healer. And as a result, I would say that makes DPS harder, because let me explain. Healers, I think, maybe have a slightly higher skill floor, right? Like they have a slightly higher skill floor, but the space between their skill ceiling and floor is very small. No, I don't think that's right, Mary. I think that's true. I'm making a general statement for most healers, like for healers in general. The reason why is, yes, there's going to be variations in between healer classes, but the role itself fulfills the same category. They're going to sit in this same relative zone, right? DPS, I think, are like this. They are out here, right? At the bottom, it's pretty easy to get into the DPS. But at the top, there's a big gap. Huge gap. And I would argue that as a result makes DPS harder. Because, here's the thing. I've talked about this a lot. A good DPS, you won't even notice. And a bad DPS, you'll probably struggle to notice too. That's the thing. Because DPS is sort of this invisible role where if the DPS does their job, nothing happens. And if the DPS doesn't do their job, you'll probably blame the tank for it. Because what's a DPS's job? Explain. Like, just roll with me here. Explain to me what a DPS's job is. It's not just doing damage. I agree with Zabart. It's progressed the fight. Yes, it's true that the tank controls the pace of the fight, right? They control how it starts, right? That pacing. But the DPS is the one that fills the progress meter, right? Mm-hmm. Like, think about it. Could you technically beat content without DPS? Probably. It'd be a miserable slog, though. Think about it. How hard is it to kill a boss? Pretty fucking hard. Just think about that for a moment. Enemies are hard to kill. They have big health bars. They do a lot of damage. They have a lot of moves. Mechanics are difficult, right? Some. Killing an enemy is not very easy. And like, especially if we want to talk about in the context of like boss fights, right? Like, in the context of boss fights, oh goodness. That's gonna look silly. Oh, not that bad. Yeah, especially if we talk about in the context of boss fights, DPS are doing a lot of work and not much of it gets appreciated at all. And when a DPS has to like go and like do their job, it's not as easy as it looks. Like if it was as easy as just doing damage, right? Why do healers die? They shouldn't. The tank should be dying instead, right? Lots of things can go wrong. We know this. The idea behind being an efficient DPS is incredibly difficult. Because, and you could make this argument, but I'm not going to. I'm going to argue against it. Healers don't have to damage. They don't. All a healer has to do is heal. Their job is to keep the tank alive. Now, an optimal healer would probably still do things like throw a DOT on an enemy, do like some DPS weaving, shit like that. But they don't have to do that. Their job is to keep everybody alive, and as long as they do that, they're golden. The DPS's job is to kill the enemy, kill the boss. That is not easy. Right? Having discussions like this. Thank you, Dragon. Because, like, a healer, by definition, can heal very easily. All I gotta do is watch a bar and, like, make sure that they're not getting wrecked by a mechanic. By definition, that's easier than killing a boss. Ain't gonna lie. That's what I mean by when we talk about like skill floors and skill ceilings. Because there is a big difference in DPS between those two things, right? And I think it's really a lot easier for the support, the healer, to manage that than it is for a DPS to. Imagine playing the easiest role and having purple hair, true. That's my argument. As an astrologian, I have to manage my mechanics, health, my mana, my cards, my cooldowns, my positioning well, and I still find it easier than DPS. Not killing stuff fast enough. Yeah, it's the DPS's fault, right? It's their fault, right? Always their fault. Because their role's harder. Because their role's harder. Think about it. Like, killing the boss is hard to do. Hi, Zarley. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 2 = 3 months, which is poggers? That's how many months you've been subscribed for. Like, seriously, like, Think about that for a moment. Like, just... For sure. Yeah, Dragon, you're right. Like, it is difficult to do things like be dodging mechanics left and right and nailing your rotations perfectly to do enough damage perfectly. That's not easy. And I think part of me is like, the reason why I'm kind of like advocating for DPS right now is because, like, as a DPS player, I think people really take DPS for granted. I think they really do. There's like lots of memes and jokes about it, and like that's fine, right? I truly don't think any role is brain dead, right? Which like some people describe certain roles as. C2, the tank comment earlier. But like, I think everything, all the classes work in tandem, or sorry, roles I should say, not classes. They all work in tandem very well. And I know, I kind of like to advocate for the DPS because I feel like people discount them very quickly. And I don't think that's fair, you know? That's my spicy opinion. DPS that go under the blame radar? Yeah, I know. That's the problem, though. Like, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, nobody notices the DPS. Ever. Whether they do good or not. That's not a good thing. Right? No. I disagree with that. DPS, the job of the healer is to heal. The job of the tank is to tank. And the job of the damage is to damage. That is their job, by definition. The job of the healer is not to do damage. Now, you can optimize your healer and do more damage, for sure. But, I ain't gonna lie, Chief. That's not their job. Their job is to heal because they are the healer. That takes priority, right? Same thing with like Red Mage. Think about it. Red Mage has a heal, but is their job to heal people? No. Their job is to do damage. Now they have that just in case, right? In case they need to do something else. Like shit like that. But that's not their job. True, new guy, true. So like I would go to like define the classes as such, right? Like, the role of the tank is to tank, the role of the healer is to heal, the role of the damage is to damage. Simple as that. Obviously, in practicality, things get a little bit more complicated than that, but that does not mean their job changes. Their priorities are still the same. Basically what I'm trying to do, the point of all this is I'm trying to have a discussion to just kind of get people's opinions and maybe for you to think about other roles just a little bit differently. We all have a main role, that I'm certain, but just to think about the other roles a little bit differently, you know? Does having options make it easier? No. I would say no. I would argue no. Because the job is the same, no matter what. Like, we're not talking about different classes of healers, of DPS, of tanks. We're talking about the roles themselves. Tank, DPS, healer. That's it. Right? keep seeing people talk about options. Yeah, a lot of people are. But I truly, I don't think options make a difference. I would argue. Hellcleave go brrr. True. So yeah, like, just forewarning, I'm gonna disagree with a bunch of stuff here because I'm just gonna play devil's advocate pretty much the whole time. But like, that's because like, this isn't supposed to be a debate or an argument. Nobody's gonna win this discussion. There's no winning it. It's just like to talk about like what you think and to like give your opinions. And I will probably pick them apart a little bit. Just because like, I think that's a cool thing to talk about. Like, I think it's interesting like to examine like different angles of topics, if that makes sense. What do you mean everything's about winning? I mean, that's what some people think, yes. That's definitely true. Yeah. Or because we want to win. Oh. Yeah, me too, Rusty. I kind of hate it, Kiki. I really do. Yes, I agree, Haley. Between games, it's really fucking weird. No, not all DPS have self-heals. I'm pretty sure ranged DPS don't. I think the Dancer technically does. I know Black Mages don't. They never get a self-heal. Ranged do? Do Bards? No. Ranged have second wind, do they? I can't remember. Howdy, Katie. Have the roll self-heal? Oh. Like, also, yeah, like, second wind is also, like, a puny heal. Subjectively easy for them. I agree, Kreis. I think that's a good point. Mm-hmm. Was that a roll self-heal? Mm-hmm. Second wind is a trash heal. Bloodlust is pretty good, though. Mm-hmm. Makes things very confusing. Sorry, Katie. But hey, you could play Final Fantasy XIV if you want to. There's a free trial, you know. I mean, yeah, but like if your connection drops in a PvE game, that's not really a big deal. Golly gee, Jimmy, I don't know. I still can't decide if I like this orange lipstick. Like it kind of blends in too much, you know? Fisher's the actual hardest class in the game. True. You right, you right, you right. You got me. I need a hairbrush. I need a hairbrush down here. I have a hairbrush. It's just in my room. A tiny horse? Who has a tiny horse? What are you saying? Okay. I have a loot outfit on today. Don't know what you're talking about. Literally don't know what you're talking about, Zabart. I'm pushing the quest for the sloppy fight. Nice. Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Oh, I'm sure you have no idea what I'm talking about. Not at all talking about Balmung.
Yeah, Zabar, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, bud. I think you have what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on? I think you've grossly misjudged. Tall cat girl. Yeah, sure. Alright, what are your expectations for Ferdola? I don't fucking know. I think she's like a super soldier now? Something like that? What? Yes, alright, flick your ears at me. Yeah! Wait, sorry, wrong button. You will survive the coming storm. Catboy. Are you a moon cat? I think you're a moon cat, right? Okay, nice. You have to reach up so high. Catboy. Catboy.
Catboy hand only reaches to be.
Well, I mean, you know what they say. Cats love milk. Anyway. Wow, you've been bumped. Fight me. Why is he just staring at me? Why is this cat boy staring at me? All right, that was an experience. Moving on. Probably never seen ephemera before. They are pretty rare. So here's kind of what he does. True. And they've probably never seen ephemeral. What the fuck is going on there? Sorry, hi. I just wanted to say hi. Oh, that's you! Oh my god. Come over here. You can't escape me. There you go. I didn't know. You goober. I'm gonna queue Ara, Alton Malboro. Yay! That's good. Oh. Let me look up what we're gonna do today. Let me do dungeons. I gotta look at my dungeon page. Alright, so that would be... What have we not done yet? That's the real question. Snow Cloak. I've done Snow Cloak, done Temtara. I haven't done Stone Vigil hard. I should do that. Do we have any, like, Heaven's Word shit, though? Either chemical research facility, that's done. What the fuck is the fractal continuum? I haven't done Pharos Siris hard. We should do that one. I like Pharos Siris. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Gotta go to Limpsa Upper Docks, looks like. Because before we do Warring Triad mid-eye level, I kind of want to give some people a chance to, like, get in here, you know? So I'm gonna, like, do that. Alright. Civilized men and women. Mm-hmm. Also, cute Ara are precious. Oh, I gotta talk to... Okay. I also will probably play Red Mage for this, too. Don't mind my Red Mage outfit. It looks a little silly, I know. Cause why not? Fuck yeah, Bones! You made the right choice. Look at my glasses. Red Mage. Oh, there he is. What the fuck? He doesn't have the quest! Mimidoa? Huh? Okay. I need to go to Western Lenotia, apparently. This is confusing! The Pharos Siris, like, hard. Because Pharos Siris, fun fact, is one of my favorite dungeons. I fucking love it. Imagine not making Ephemera, right? Haha! Okay, it's over here. Isn't it a level 60 dungeon? You can't take Red Mage, sadly? No, it's level 50. Would bear you tidings of your battle with the Siren. So it's true that you triumphed for the Siren. My words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is my dear brother cannot be here today to hear our father's death has been avenged. Set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and is yet to return to the shore, but one day his ship shall come sailing in the harbor any day now, and that day I shall be the first to share with him the news of your triumph. Meanwhile, however, we can finally press the restoration of Pharos Siris. I must get to work at once, and I would be much in your debt if I would confront Master Mimidoa. Let the coast is clear for us to begin. Ugh, don't want to talk to him. Also, I love that it's called Why So Siris. Which is 60? Is it? You're doing the in-between quest? Damn it, Yoshi. Hi, Garaka. How are you? One of the best parts is that the starting capital cities are populated by high-level PCs. Yeah, I think it's cool. Hi, Sam. Hello? Who the... Whoomst? Oh, come back here. Come back here. Who the fuck is that? You... Oops! No! 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 Get back here! Get back here! You! Yo! Fucking messaging you. You're very cute. Is this identity theft? Yeah, they kind of almost look like a tiny me. Almost. Also, who is this? This has to be one of you. This literally has to be one of you, right? There's no way. There's no way. I only have ephemera. Just be a random person. This has got to be somebody. Somebody's fucking with me. I know, well, maybe I may have hit my total for all servers. Need to check. So I mean, true, Haley. You right. You right. I don't trust like this. Alright. What's this fucker want? Did a name change? Could be, yeah. Didn't send the bloody siren screeching and shrieking in the murky dips where she came. Did us a great service today, lass. If you wouldn't mind, regale Memody's ears with a foul tale of foul wench's last song. What's that? You had to fend off a ghostly crew in sudden duds of the maelstrombmen? Fear the poor lass, my heart goes out to her. Years ago, or take the moon, a crew of maelstroms finally set out to routine patrol, but ain't nothing routine in these parts. They not returned to shore. Rumors spread quick that it was the siren song that led to the vessel of the watery grave. Mishdam jumped to quiet the talk, till times were already too easy to come by these days in the calamity, but those of us who know, we knew. Like father, like son, lass. Promised the old sod ye spared of Damadia the truth. Lass has already suffered more than her share. Diamanda? This cannot be. My brother's still alive at sea. The search effort continues. Best remote. You yourself have told me the same. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Forgive me, Missy. I'd never meant to deceive. The maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see, and I kept the truth buried in... bugger me, vow. Bugger me. The truth is a scurry coward. Just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth. Demandia, can you never forgive an old sod? Failed perception check? Oh, I know a cat named Baoba T. There's a cat boy I met last night, literally named Baoba. It was great. Gonna get a cat boy named Saami Chia. And just act like a cheerleader after every cutscene. Miri, that's probably a good idea. Switch their classes to rogue? Newbie, I'd be fucking terrified. Also, hi, Nucky. There's no need for forgiveness, Master Moda. For a true coward as me, in my heart, I've always done the adventurous deeds, and your words finally give me the courage to face the truth. I'm a woman grown. It's the time for clean. A childless dreams has passed. I must look to the future. Aww. My smithing skills are still unwanting, but I will not falter from the task. Pharos Siris will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope for the darkness of the nights. Fellow songs the sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own two hands. Strong words, lass. I trust you not forget them when your paws are blubby and blistery. My hands while I'll clench my hammer and with my teeth I need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your deaths will not live in vain. Ooh, I like that. I like that camera angle. Oh, that's so good though. And like they talk about the lighthouse and the camera pans up to show you the lighthouse and the moon. That looks really good. God, that looks really nice. Also, yay, that's cute. What's the quest then? I'm scared. Okay, and now I think I can go to... Now I think I'm allowed to go to Limsa. Pharos is such a beautiful landmark, honestly. I love it, I really do. I still want to put Momodia into the sea. Oh, same. He was surprisingly not disgusting in that cutscene, so good on him, I guess. Things are getting serious. Concerning Pharos Siris. Era's perfect time as always. Your talents to you.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
It's a new month, so more bits.
Thank you, Proto. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5,000. You're poggers, and you're back on the leaderboard. Look at you go. Crimstopher, you're great. Perfect timing as always. I need talents to have some trouble brewing over in the Isles of Umbra. So a pack of kobolds have made grab Pharos Siris. The smiths working on restoring the barely made it out alive. Mushroom commands John on a plan to take back the tower with Master Moody advising on things on the ground, but when they asked for his opinion, he kept going on about some adventure from long past that helped him out drive the sign from the same spot. No disrespect to the old fella, but I don't know the firmest grasp of what happened there, so we're good one to tell you all about, but sorry to Slayer at all. What do you say? Willing to lend a dolly fleer to the beacon? Those are a lot of words. I knew you could count on use some of the flyers mark the final preparations of the airship lane right now. Tell Petra sent you and she'll give the particulars. Okay, so I have to be level 60, which is dumb. I could play Black Mage for it. Or should I play another DPS? I was hoping to put some XP on my Red Mage. I need to get XP on a lot of my other characters though, come to think of it. What are you? You're 60... 67... You're 61... You're 61... Yeah, I should probably put XP on somebody else. Just do some Praetorian runs. Haha, no. No, thank you. Also, does anybody want to join me on my Pharos Siris trip? Interview with this situation developing even as we speak, but I'll do my best to explain what we know. Madoa, his fellow smiths of Bailey escaped their lives. Kobolds began scattering bombs on the lighthouse's foundation. Oh my god. In 10 Saris to pieces, thus disrupting most vital supply right at the Western Lenosia. Needless to say, they can't be prevented to succeed. We must act swiftly before wrecking begins to pile up on the round Aleport. I wasn't asking for advice. I know the roulettes. Give me a lot of XP. Kobolds have sealed the ground engines, so we take you to the top. Oh, we gotta go to the top tower. Bring the rear and secure the sea. Must trust the need for caution. Mr. Madoya suspects that the kobolds are bent upon destroying Pharos Siris. They will have more than a handful of flaming void set at their disposal. One in opportune exposure can set the restoration back by moons, if not years. I know well, I do not violate bombs can be. Volatile bombs can be. If we save the beacon, we will have to leave soon. Interesting. Whatever. Alright, does anybody want to join? Yes or no? You got, like, a minute. I would, but I'm lazy. Nerd. Know you? I am a nerd. Dang. True. Big facts, though. Alright, join. Yeah, no problem. This is also why I warm up with dungeons before trying to do Warring Triad, because I'm not gonna get enough people to do it otherwise. I'm serious, so I don't get fined. How would you get you goober? Is that... Oh, she disconnected. Rip her. Oh my god, is that a Duskwhite Elzen? Holy shit. Nice. Do you have a tennis ball launcher? Oh my god. The Arctic Breeze, then that's Sentinel. You know, I did meet Falafel. I met Falafel one time in a dungeon. That was pretty interesting. Oh, not you. Alright, Pharos, let's just join that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a wait time and a half. Okay. Great. That's rough. Pharos Siris, the pride of Sylvansa, is yet again in peril with fine men and women of Nalduk and Vilmios were restoring the interior. They were taken by a surprise pack of kobolds and their explosive arsenal, barely escaping with their lives. Smith sounded the alarm, and a worrying plethora of bombs scattered throughout the lighthouse. Maelstrom Command enlists you to your aid, but proceed with caution. With one misplaced explosion, Pharos Siris could be blown to smithereens. Shit, what do I do now? I don't know. I don't like waiting for queues. Because I can't do like story quests, right? Like, I can't do that. Start doing Warring Triad. I literally don't have the people though. There's a bit of story in between. Oh, that's true. I guess there is the quest, right? Hmm. We could probably try that. Cause like I definitely do not have the folks right now to do Warring Triad mid-eye level. Or like perhaps at all. We can set it up though. Wow, okay, so the okay, so that's just Bismarck. Clock around the clock. Is that as extreme? The Fate of Stars. Okay, that's Hydrus. Perfect. I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of the Legion technology. The 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach as its law of defenses. The Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to its own devices will not be long before Legatus moves to... I should character Ember Healer that has Warring Triad unlocked. If I can swap over the character and help you out. Yeah, but I need like... Yeah. I mean, Haley, if you want to, that'd be very helpful. But I need 6 other people. Excuse the interruption, but to call this Link Pearl can only come from one of your fellow Sirens. Archon Stola, what news? Quite certain they've broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. So the thing that is feared has most come to pass. The Guardians have succeeded in dispelling the barrier that Uranger placed at the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control the primal entities. Stola requests that we assemble the scene of the intrusion. Pray to depart at once. I will join you and have informed the other Scions of this development. One character to an alt? I don't think you can. I think you just have to, like, redo it. The Warrior of Light has toppled the first Warring Triad. We knew little of Sephiroth other than he was the chief deity of a tribe of tree-like beings. The sacred tree is ascended to godhood. Elegian histories have discovered the event of his destruction, however, have brought a fascinating new facts to light. In recording his attributes of Sephiroth's ability to induce spontaneous growth in living organisms, manipulation of the ambient etheric energies. So note the icon did not hesitate to direct his ability upon himself. Huh. On PC you can? How do you do that on PC? Hi Hayes, hi Fix. Sephiroth grew to gigantic proportions during this conflict with an armies of allies, using his own colossal limbs to cut great swaths of devastation. Devastation! Through their ranks, he was eventually overwhelmed, however, and his abilities contained. The Legions performed experiments upon the captured icons, siphoning his growth-inducing energies to cultivation of numerous chimerical monsters, one unnatural existence propagating countless others. When one believes one's control is unbreakable, however, a single overlooked the flaw, and in fact, inevitably led to catastrophe. I know of at least one civilization that collapsed under the weight of such hubris. Huh, interesting. That also, actually... It's interesting you say Tank Soul. On that topic, I really love that nobody, there's not a clear consensus among people on what the easiest role is. I genuinely really enjoy it. I think it's a really good thing, because, I think it's interesting for us to, look at. We kind of had a discussion about it earlier, Soul. My opinion, I said healer, after some thought. But a lot of people said DPS, a lot of people said healer, a lot of people said tank. There's not a clear consensus, which I think is interesting. I like your dress. Thank you. It's very pretty. This is what I look like as a dancer. Also, how are you, Soul? How's it going? Should check actually what that's the gambit, right? Let me... Pretty sure I have you. Yup. Perfect. I find healing the hardest. Source Piss Dungeon. Piss Dungeon! That is completely fair. But let me... I returned here because I had an interesting thought. My Choco Coper? I don't know what that is. Okay, just vibing. Nice. Human 14 Chakra of Light and Shadow open. You would pose me an inquiry befitting a suckling babe. You're either a woman or very enlightenment or a fool. Nice. Aha! That's what I thought. I haven't read this one yet. As I explained, they even bothered me about the monks in the Fist of Ralgar. The king of Ruin, Theodoric, was a ruthless despot and a tyrant. It should come as no surprise that he was the last king of Alamigo. But the tale and the rise and fall was stuff we historians live for. Rogue's lust for power was something nothing less of an absolute ruler who would appease him. To counter the political influence of the Fist of Ralgar, he proclaimed his kinship to be a product of divine will ordained by Namiya herself. What followed was a crusade which sought to exterminate monks entirely. Surely 5 acts of barbarism that would come to shake Alamigan society to its very core. So an era of terror was known as what earned Theodoric the title of King of Ruin. The massacre of the Fist's main temple religious opposition to Theodoric nearly disappeared altogether. Began the purges of Alamigan royalty, seeking any and all potential pretenders to the throne dead and buried, regardless of house loyalties and standing. Raids were commonplace, carried out daily. Long and took the thought that Theodoric would have no heads left to take. During his wrath upon any soul claimed to the throne. No matter how remote, after that it was only a matter It was to be the empowered nobles and wealthy merchants. With the lives of profession, they professed their innocence to the queen, pleading for her to stay her maniacal husband's hands. She attempted words that assuaged her lust for power, to have lost her bud, but he was deaf to her appeals. Finding no recourse, she conspired with a group of nobles to murder Theodoric. And before the regicide could take place, one among them betrayed their plot, and for the treason, the king saw them all less ahead. So to compound Theodoric's paranoia and insanity, distrustful of all his purges now became little more than random executions, claiming that all lives of nobles and beggar and all in between. It's not difficult to imagine what transpired next. Chaos became a despicable gathering of sycophants and backstabbers, and common folk scarce left their homes, seeking heads on which to lay the blame for worsening condition. Theodoric turned his axe upon his most loyal followers. When the pressure became too much to bear, the people revolted and stormed the palace. The royal guard cast aside their vows and allowed Alamegans to pass. Noble revolt for the best, no? False. It was the absence of leadership, the solidarity in the wake of chaos that prompted the Garlemald to attack. In the end, Theodoric was loose enough to judge preferable to death at the hands of Anger his own life, and his reign of terror ruined his own bloodline. Or so was thought at the time, but Theodred, the nephew to the king, was hidden away by his mother in a remote temple in the Fist of Ralgar, which survived the purges and thus escaped his uncle's fury. That is the history of the last king of Alamigo, and many more. There is a lesson learned from it. Is only a pity that they are too dull to do so. Interesting. Ah. Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to go check that bit. Alright. You uploaded the HUD, then you don't risk accidentally losing it. Yep. Hi, Illyrian. I feel like roles are balanced really well. They all have important jobs outside of tanking, healing, which makes fun stuff of keeping Susie on a specific role. I would agree with you, actually. I think as a whole, I don't think there's like an answer, right? I don't think it's interesting history. Extremely rude teacher though. Oh, for sure, Max. Yeah, he's awful. As a whole, there's not really an answer to the question, because like my question isn't meant to have like a debate based around it. It's supposed to just like be something that people can answer and like talk about and discuss, right? But yeah, I would kind of agree. A lot of people gave a lot of different answers, and there wasn't really a clear consensus on it, which is like kind of what I expected, and I think that's kind of cool, in my opinion. Also, hi, Grave. All right. Sup, dude? As we the first arrived, no matter your colleagues should be here, Anon. I was indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slip by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Okay, your shoulders set forth by Isa's law, and became apparent that the legatus was attempting to breach the barrier. Varian arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he's yet to find his prize. Hey, Kryl, aren't you in like a tube right now? Well met, Uno, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. Sam and I will be glad of your presence. Should we meet the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain? So maybe aware the facility houses some of the leg's most advanced technology. According to Ranger, sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Time paradox! That's singular enough, it would seem. I'd be surprised if Legatus had not reached the Core's laboratories already. Schrodinger's cat-eared Lalafell. Hi, Zero, how are you? Tis passing strange, a ward in accordance to the most closely guarded teachers the archmages of Charlie, and naught was left to chance, not. Though the children of Garlemald have no talent for the arcane manipulation, nor have the Empire no curiosity knowledge of sorcery that they should succeed in unraveling a complex kind of magecraft with a surprising swiftness is tis passing strange. It is Oriandra, but tis a mystery for another day. Sheol is the right of it, before else we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Legions to harness primal energies. Of particular concern was the Genesis expression, either chemical formula which allowed the scholars of yore to create a substance from nothingness. Let her out for recreation time? Oh my god. Are they fox ears? Is that what the white mage set is? know of no such formula. Whence you came with this information from your Agnautic master, perchance? It furnished me with a morsel, yes, and knowing exactly what prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his possession. Do you not see we have been gifted the opportunity to remove the head of the entire legion? I didn't think you were quite so bloodthirsty, Unu. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Kryl's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Aranger? He's thinking. Aranger? Forgive me, my thoughts were bound in idle imaginings. In the answer to that question, milady, I'm content to be led by thee in this matter. Look more like fox ears to you? They're definitely animal ears, which means Kryl is a cat girl. Or a fox girl, I don't know. I don't know what her sona is. I haven't enabled the facilities teleporter, shall we? Duel in the matter of the barrier. Either way, she's a furry. But, the most academic science in one place, right? Kryl is a furry mammal girl. Hi, Lucy. How are you? To verily touch the warrior of the labyrinth and intricacy, the brainchild, the head of the student, Spaldestian himself, even the most learned Archon would require some moons of disentangled the enchantment. To do so, mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to vary the echo itself. Fox Girl's confirmed an Endwalker? Love you, Oni. How are you? What, you're a furry mammal girl? Furry mammal girl. God, my queue time sure is something. How insensitive. God. Facility. Here. I don't think I should do that. If she's a maned wolf, true. I don't know. Probably shouldn't do that bit. Let's pop with something left. You want her personality? Yeah, I would kind of agree. Her outfit seems kind of silly. She's a much more serious character. She doesn't strike me as somebody who, like, would wear that. I don't know, unless, like, I don't know. Maybe she would? Maybe she's just like a big dweeb? Painted the DPS queue. Hey, anybody want to help me make this queue shorter? I'll give you a kiss. How about that? I'll give you a hug. And if you're not okay with a hug, I'll give you 69 gil. What about that? Gil? Nice. Also, do you guys like piss? Because that's the color of the sky right now. Oh yeah. Love it. Is that a hand? Yo, actually, wait, what the fuck is that? What are you, dude? Are these the primals? Oh my god, they are. Oh, that's Sephiroth. Oh my god. Holy shit. I saw a hand and I was like, huh, that's kind of weird. Holy shit, dude. Why are there wings in here? What? That doesn't make any sense. So you're some angel dude with an axe, right? And you're some lady? Can't look monstrous, obviously. Just some lady with like a face. That's Sephiroth with his 4 arms. Oh my god. That's fascinating. Because then our point of entrance is under the statue. Okay, so she's next. And then the last one is that guy. Ah. That's so interesting. Amazing music all around. Oh yeah, for sure. Too bad I'm not gonna get fucking into the queue. Ugh. Would you like some help? Hi, Endor. Are you offering to join me, Grave? What's the pissiest zone, Azizla or Arum Vale? Good question. Alright, come hither. Ah! It's better. You're great. Ameki, I love you though. You're great. Did you want to come along too? Everyone needs a pocket tank. Honestly, Grave is my pocket tank. We're gonna unlock. All right, here. Draw. He's just a dragon boy. You're kind of hot, actually. Hold up. I like your eyes. Oh. Anyway, in the rain alignment keeps the scales from looking like a skin condition. It does. It does. I'm not nearly as small as a higher. True. Yeah, like that kind of like burgundy hue, like that reddish like tint. I think looks really good. Dancer starts at level 60. You're also pretty tall too. You're almost as tall as me. I haven't maxed, but I don't really watch Marvel movies. Not even max height. Nice. I like how your eyes like glow. Like my eyes look a lot more like kind of how you'd expect, but like Aura have eyes that kind of glow sometimes. Help with these cues. Yeah, they're awful. They're so bad, dude. My aura is so small. I'm used to my max height, Vera. I feel like, oh my god, Callista, yes, you are a blessing. Oh. I can't look. Oh my god, you're lovely. Also, do I have... Let me check my friends list. I'll unload. Yes, you are a diamond. Perfect. Well, everyone do be in cutscenes, apparently. I can't locate your name, though. Row faces are also bigger than the Aural ones, correct. Rows are like proportional. Ah, there you are. Gotta make you look so cute. You're adorable. You're so cute. Ah! Hi, Elle, what's up? Oh no, don't die. No! No! Oh, that'll do it, yeah. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm sorry, my feet are on your face. Alright, you made spaghetti carbonara with green beans. This is what you're missing out by not coming here. L, goodness gracious. Fucking bet. L, I'll move in and then what? And then what? That sounds legitimately tasty though. I think I'm touching your butt now. I am so sorry. All right, let me do it on this side of you. God. All right. Then you get noodles. Noodles. We could just say my hand's under your back, right? There's a red panda here. You learn all the ephemeral hotness can be lethal. True. It's like a cat checking if you're alive. True. All right, we have a party now. Who wants to heal and or not heal? Also, like, did you guys see Ameki's, like, Aura girl? She's fucking adorable. I love her. Also, did you guys see, Graves' Aura man? He is very handsome. He's a very handsome boy. Look at him with his eye patch. Very handsome. Dwagon! Benui. You dwagon. No, don't you. You're a dwagon. Shut up. We're doing the dungeon. That's what. Hey. I am dwagon. I can you dwagon. You're dwagon. Sam can't do a dead properly. Hey, listen. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Mid-eye level. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, look, just enough to mid-eye level. Oh! Girl dragons aren't you. Dragon girls worse. You. I'm here for Kiki and Elle arguing right now. This is great. I love it. Ooh. I like the music. Higher mod powers. Alright. Also, oh god, this music's beautiful. Do you guys know what track this is? Upon the rocks? Okay, I will try to remember that. Thank you, Elle, you're the best. God, this music's really good, I like that. Also, you know what? It's kind of fun to not play a black mage every once in a while. I was but less. That's good. Oh, I've always loved Dancer. You guys just never see me play it. Like, make no mistake, black mage is my favorite class. But Dancer's up there. Dancer's probably my third favorite. Nah, I don't think I'll be a Dancer main. I do love Dancer, though. Must be fun to move from least mobile DPS to most mobile DPS. Oh yeah, it's great. Recommend it. I know this might not be everybody's shtick, but I really like the, sort of the RNG of Dancer. I think it's a lot of fun. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I love how they, like, turned this dungeon upside down. That's so cool. Oh, I never picked my fucking dance partner. Well, hey, there you go. Let's dance. I have chosen Banui. I'm so glad you finally realized that. Hey, look. I don't do a lot of 60 content as Dancer. Back when I was doing my Mogul Tome farms, I played Dancer a shit ton. Oh, and that's how we get back down here. That's so cool. What the fuck is that? Mogul Tome farm gang. Yup, I played Dancer a ton for that. Mostly did like Dancer and Dark Knight. A shade? I have no idea what that even is. Chopped carrots. Hi, Pizza. How's it going? Yeah, they kind of look like chopped carrots, don't they? The urge to not backseat game is impossible to resist. Yeah, I guess. Are these like the corrupted like crystals of like the... I'm assuming they're like the corrupted crystals of the lighthouse. Hey, Sprouts do be having kind of interesting names. This is Pharos. Say big. Nice. I have to like... Oh, I have to find one of those like spider things. Is that what I gotta do? Or, oh, is that like the thing? Is like they turn into those? Ah. Not 100% sure how this mechanic works. I'm trying my best. Oh, I got killed. Take it to an animal. Oh. Ho ho. Interesting. Up I go. Most likely. They like to revisit previous mechanics of enemies. Oh. Yeehaw. Goes to the Defiant Duelist. I'll pass it. I don't need this. Cool shirt. You're a cool shirt. Yeah, I really like this. I really like this outfit. The Thravanian set's really nice. And the default colors on it are really pretty. Oh god. Hello. I'm in your life shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it a lot too. It's kind of like this fun tie-dye thing, and I like tank tops a lot. I think I've got really good like shoulder and like arm, like shoulders and arms, right? So I kind of like showing those off. I think it's sexy. One of these days, I will seduce somebody with my beefy arms. Is that a shade? Where's Kane when you need her? Nice, Oni. God, I love Kane. She's great. What a lady. I just kind of want to hug her, you know? Like, I just kind of want her to tell her, like, everything is going to be alright. Connie's the best. What a lady. Feel better about you today? I feel less emotionally destroyed, yeah? God, these guys are beefy. She's a nice lady and deserves all the hugs. Yeah, I love her. She's great. She just, like... I love her. Kane Senna? No, Kane is a Nier. Nier Kane. Who doesn't love just an angry girl? Imagine if Kane Senna swore. Oh my god, imagine if she swore like fucking Kane from Nier. That'd be great. Like, she sees a primal and she's like, She's like, I'm gonna fucking rip out your eyes and piss in your sockets. And people are like, yo, what? Senna, girl, chill. She's like, what? I don't understand. If the elementals could talk, they would tell you to eat shit. I love her, and I fully support this. Also, I need to do my dance again. Whoops. I'm probably driving all the dancer mains crazy right now. Whoopsie. Eighth order Pikmin. If they're at 8th order, that's pretty high up on the order list, actually. Yes, you do. A good. An Icona cosplay. I want to see the cosplay. I feel like Senna would be kind of like chill with it. She'd like show up to like a. No. Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this. World leaders go to a convention. You have like Raban, Nanamo, Merlwib, Senna, Amric, and Hien, and they all go to a con together. And Senna wears a Kane outfit. And yeah, Raban would be like in a Guts outfit. Yes. Patriarch. Oh shit, yeah. This is like top brass of the Kobolds. Damn. She probably cosplays too. Yeah, I could see that. Faux sure. Oh, I don't think I want you to touch me at all, do I? Nope, I don't. All right, cool. Can't really fault your dancer gameplay at this level. Mogwai gremlin costume. Oh my god, Nanamo, that'd be adorable. Okay, let's break that. God, there's so much going on in this fight right now. I'm really glad I'm not playing the Black Mage right now, actually. Shug when she showed up in the rabbit outfit for Easter. I feel like it's cute, right? It's cute. It kind of gives us like an angle of like Kane we never would like see normally, right? And like, I think it's like really, I don't know. I think it's really cute, you know? There's a dab. God. There we go. Back at it again. This is a very chaotic dungeon. I'm kind of living for it. This is kind of fun. Aww, that'd be so sweet. Nanamo is like has all these booths she wants to go to, and like Raban doesn't have like the heart to tell her that like he wants to go like somewhere else or some shit. Like, aww, that'd be so nice. And then like they get to the end of the day, and like they get to the end of the day, and she's like, okay, I think we hit all the stops I wanted to stop at. Is there anywhere you want to go to? And he's like, well, maybe. Oh god, it'd be so cute. And then like Nanamo would like maybe like realize it and feel bad about it, and then she'd like buy him like something that like he would want or some shit. Like she'd buy him like some kind of like figurine or like, yeah, like something nice, like something good. See, it writes itself. Favorite anime genre of every city leader, go. Honest to God, Nanamo strikes me as, I feel like Nanamo is like a slice of life fan. That was a good fight though, good job team. Damn. She like is really into like slice of life anime and like very kind of normal anime that's just about like people's daily lives and like is like really fun and comedic. Cause she probably likes to like watch people have a normal life. Cause she never got one. Amric is clearly into romance anime, clearly into romance, and probably into BL. What is this game? This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's a super fun game. Clearly into romance, probably into BL specific, like BL romance, right? Has absolutely tried to like pull some of like the same shit he's seen in like those romance animes with Einsteinian. He's like tried to pull the same stuff and been like, I wrote a letter to you, Einsteinian, and so he's like, okay, I'll read it later. And he's like, what, but you're supposed to wait a minute. Rabat is absolutely, he's embarrassingly fixated on shonen. Yeah, like he fucking like loves shonen and like is like just so into it. Like he likes good shonen, but he also watches like a lot of like trash shonen, and it's just like, I'm sorry, I just like the fight scenes. I just can't help it. Yeah, like, oh yeah, the most like basic mainstream shonen for sure. He's just, I just like the fight scenes. I feel like Merlwib would be like really into like, I think Merle would be really into artsy shit. She'd really like artistic series that are like very much like about like the nature of like human life and existence and stuff like that. Very like deep, very like deep series and stuff. And she probably like watches those a lot and was like, yes, quite. Yeah, she's that. Yes, exactly. She's like, oh, you haven't heard about this experimental artsy anime? Well, let me tell you. And I think also she's like into magical girl anime. She's like also into magical girl anime too. Like she'll never admit it, but she's also into that too. Secretly, yeah. She's into like the really artsy shit, but also like that shit. What anime would least watch? Oh, shonen, easy. She would watch shonen stuff, but she has like good taste in shonen. Like she has like good taste in it. Like it's like good shit. It's like Demon Slayer, right? Cause she would be constantly bothered by how like probably shonen series like portray their female protagonists, and she'd probably like rant about that like constantly. She would, also, Lisa absolutely watches GL. She absolutely is a GL fan. Like, no doubt in my brain. No doubt whatsoever. You're a nice cosplayer? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And he drags Einsteinian to it, and Einsteinian doesn't cosplay. Like, he won't cosplay, even though, like, Amric's made him a cosplay. And then, like, it takes, like, everybody else to be like, yo, Amric did make you the cosplay, dude. You should probably do it with him. And then, like, on the last day, Einsteinian shows up in the cosplay, like, all right. And then Amber's like, oh my goodness. And he's like so excited and stuff. Like, I can see that. Adore this conversation's got. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's perfect. Einstein's favorite anime is Death Note. Yeah, Einstein only watches like horror anime. Get in the maid, outfit Einstein. Oh, they do the urine ice couple. Like, absolutely. That's how it works. Also, logging into VR chat, so I'm here now. Hello! Hi, Alicia, how's it going? You haven't even watched Serial Experiments Lane's Casuals. She goes and, like, watches, like, Sailor Moon. Netflix anime is? I am not sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't that embarrassing that we're both guys in cute maid outfits? And Stadium's like, yes, anyway. I was gonna say too, oh, also, Heian. What would Heian watch? Yeah. What would Heian watch? Oh, I know. Easy. Do we have to... Oh, okay. Heian would be like shamelessly like into like, yeah, like Bleach, but also like, I feel like absurdist comedies. What the fuck are you? Like absurdist comedies and like shit like that. He'd want like shit like God, what's it called? Like Nichiro or like Lucky Star or like shit like that. He'd be really into those too. He seems to have a sense of humor. Oh yeah. Psychic Kai. Yeah, exactly. Like the like absurdist like comedies and shit that are just like weird and silly. Like he'd be really into those. Also like your action, like some of your like action fantasy animes too, like Bleach and like One Piece and shit. But he'd really like the absurd stuff, I feel like. He strikes me as a guy who's got like that sense of humor. Oh, that got bigger. I think we have to kill it. I think that's the point of this. Oh, it's getting bigger. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. All right, we got it. Oh, it's Incubator 66. Nice. We just limit break his ass? Mom mad? Uh-oh. This fight isn't over? Oh, that's not good. Ooh, ow, okay. Oh, stage 2. Okay, interesting. So we say inflation. Oh, you know what? Yeah, he would love sports anime too, like really over the top anime. Alfie watching isekais. Alfie would be in isekais, but Alfie would only be in isekais that are like really like intricate and like political, like Log Horizon and shit. Why is my LBF giving you the side eye? Cause he's gotta make sure I'm safe, you know? He's a good boyfriend. He's also my husband, excuse you. Hi, Kakatar. How are you? True. Oh my god, you right. She'd be the one person that's like, yeah, I don't think I'm really into anime because she's only seen shonen before. Oh, Sid is absolutely into mecha anime. Holy shit. What have you been up to today? Pharos Siris Hard, and then Warring Triad. Kryle only watches Ghibli movies. Alpha would like detective stuff. They have Sid, Biggs, and Wedge have Gundam nights every week. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Oh, then you could have like, and then like Nero would be invited to every one, and he'd be like, I have to prove my anime tastes are better than yours, Sid. And like he goes and watches and he goes off and like is like, oh, I watched this anime because surely Sid won't watch that one, and then like it turns out it's the same anime. And then Nero just gives up and watches it with them. This dungeon is kind of a mess in general. I kind of dig it though. I think this anime is far too esteemed for the likes of Sid Garland. And then Sid's like, oh yeah, that's one of my favorite animes. And he's like, gugh. Angie Kobolds. Kobolds are Angie. Case closed. Yeah, Nero's like, but the manga's better. And Sid's like, oh yeah, I have actually I have all the manga books. And Nero's like, just like fuming. Ooh, oh, hello. Oh wow, that we are. Oh, wow. That looks like a red mage glamour to me, actually. Hubba. Yeah, I'm gonna, ooh, can I dye it? Is it dyeable? No! Ah, shit. It's not bad, though. Was there a mage game for a long time? Nice. Still probably gonna use it. Legs, got them leggies. Yeah, I need to wear that, not gonna lie. That'd be perfect. Sit here, there's a light novel. It's the Plague Doctor mask? Oh, I need that. I was worried for a moment there, awful rumbling coming from deep underground, and we feared the worst. And I've concluded preliminary sweep of the lighthouse. Dismantled the remains of the bomb incubators. It would seem the beastmen have abandoned the tunnels directly beneath the tower. We have sent scouts to pursue them, but the passages stretch further than expected. Pardon the interruption. We were securing the interior, found this old seafarer's knife lying on the floor, which warns the lads and noticed when the signs of... We got the sigil of Donamud of Nadik and Vilmios carved into the handle. I see, well, if anyone can tell us where the knife belongs to, I suppose it would be the smith who crafted it. And secure on the tunnels have been secured. I have another task for you, Lieutenant Harris. Would you mind delivering the knife to Lieutenant? No. Is it to meet the artisans Dalek and Vimilia shortly? No. Oh no, this is gonna get sad. With a top hat! You'll be waiting for the docks, don't concern yourself with the tunnels. We'll find out where they lead, however far they go. On behalf of the Maelstrom, I thank you for your aid in reclaiming the lighthouse. Fortune go with you till the sea swallows up. I am Lieutenant Eris, after all. Oh god, it's Feels O'Clock in Final Fantasy. Yay! Also, thank you for the assistance. Do you guys want 69 gil? Because I'll give you some if you want it. The mad scientist villain. Alright. There, so just have the good news. By letting me his blessed light, did you save Pharos Siris? Maybe I want that hug. Do you want the hug? Cruelly carved in the shaft. This is gonna get sad. What's this? See, I'll be sure to ask about it. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, what's the name? Fred Cook. How long I've had to rot in the tavern before you boys send a shit and kobold bastards packing. Much more of this and my arm will be soft as a lily white arse. To prospect and make no mistake, luckily we got one needed about course, because Pharos Siris is back, and without the wallop in our mate, air gave the kobolds so that we can pick up repose themselves in the future, meaning you can get back to the restoring the place in peace. I have cries. I was thinking about maybe making that my red mage glamour, but I think I'm gonna do the... Oh yeah, Lucy, you'll have to ask mods for that, but you can just post in the Discord too. Miss Diamanda... Diamanda? The lads were searching the lighthouse and they found something that might interest you. Seafarer and Whittle look familiar? Here it is. All too familiar? It didn't look so worn down when I last saw it. Made this for Sidman when he set sail 3 years ago. It was my first piece as a full-fledged smith. Simon, as in Captain Simon of the Maelstrom Command? The same. Never meant for it to be a farewell present, but knowing he used it often and kept it with him to the last, well, it means a lot. As a Bedoya, I think it's a sign. Why else would my first piece be returned to me but to show me how far I've come? Just seeing how it makes me want to restore the lighthouse to its former glory even more, to make it more of a place to honor the lost rather than a place to grieve for them. As that's the way, there's things that we would all sooner forget, but remembering them is what makes us stronger. When you agree, initiate. Speaking of remembering, you remember me someone? You remind me of someone about them eyes. Oh yeah, your spitting image of the last one's helped me drive back an army of undead. A right tough bugger she was. Like you. Only taller. Hey! They didn't find out what happened to her, but looking at you, I'm guessing she settled down and squeeze out a few young... Son of a bitch! But looking at you, I'm guessing she settled down to squeeze out a few youngins, and brings a tear to me eye, seeing you carry on the family tradition. I'm much obliged to you, lass, much obliged. He thinks I'm like her daughter or something? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's kind of funny, I guess. He has a terrible grasp of time. I don't even know if he's being lewd here. I think he's just like... I think he's just thinking that you're the daughter of who helped him initially. Doesn't even begin to cover it. God, much obliged to last, much obliged. That makes me feel odd, in a way. I can't thank you enough for saving the lighthouse. If it hadn't been for you, all your hard work would have been for naught. When I would make the most of my reprieve, I swear to you on my brother's memory, when we finish Pharos Siris, it will serve as more than just a guiding light for waters. It will lead the souls of those back to familiar shores. Some folks see Pharos Siris as a cursed reminder of the calamity, while others see it as a monument to Lenosa's golden age. But I bet there's more merits than everyone else Lenosia put together, and someday they'll show you the world how it looks to them, like a beacon of hope. I'll say, Grunty. Also, yeah, Femra represent. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah, how are you, Grunty? probably given us in a while. Arlene is saying, I suppose the Shrimp Command could have done it without you. The rest of us there will see the Smiths don't get disturbed again. Till next time, Lieutenant Eris. I mean, if you think about it, when I met him last, I had a different hair, I had a different face, I had a different outfit. I looked like, to be fair, Eris, the last time she interacted with that dude was a long time ago, and she looked incredibly different. Hi, Shadowless. So, like, while his grasp of time is certainly off, like, I'm not surprised I don't look familiar. Or, like, I don't, like, I'm not different enough. But he says if you're a guy. I know, I'm kind of curious about it, too, because he's just, like, obviously that was in reference towards your gender, being a woman, being like, oh, the lady who helped me initially probably settled down and had kids, and you're her child. That's what you look like. Which is fair. Right? Like, I get, like, the sentiment there. It makes me feel odd in a way of, like, he doesn't, like, he remembers me, but he doesn't? And just, like, again, like, the prospect of, like, settling down and having children, like, that's also an interesting prospect for someone like Eris. Huh. But we all know, I mean, we all know that she's eventually going to settle down with Sid. I mean, that's how it's going to work, right? That's the true end game there. What anime would Eris be into? Romance. I'm gonna self-insert and say she's a shoujo slut like I am, and is like really into like romance stuff, but like rom-coms and shit. She likes stuff with like a good sense of humor. Romance, if you will. Exactly. Sid with an S, not Sid. Dragon Sid. Dwagon Sid. Sidurgu. Yeah. Maybe, Lucy, maybe, yeah. I don't know, I think that's an interesting thought process, right? But anyway, we did that, so I think we can safely get back onto the Warring Triad business. And I've got 4 people with me right now. Did you guys want to do the Warring Triad stuff with me? Because we would just need 4 more. Let me log on. Let me open up the party finder. Comes up earlier that he's legitimately almost blind. Yes, I believe that is correct. I think he is basically blind. I'm gonna make a party finder, and y'all can join it. I'm on the 2nd step. So I'm gonna make it, it's not the Chrysalis, is it? Battle of Embers. Containment Bay. Remove role restrictions, make it available for anybody. Party finder up, password is 6969. And because we're going to someplace colder, like Azazla, I'm gonna put on my coat. Because it's cold. Nice, nice, nice. General, I just said that's not the one I have to do. I just said that. I haven't queued it because I haven't unlocked it yet. I only like the first, so I'm gonna jump out. Alright. That is fine. If you want to unlock the second Ameki, I'm sure it probably wouldn't take that long. Learn for Triad? No, once. No, I haven't cleared the first yet. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Okay, I gotta go talk to that lady. I think. I can't commence duty when I'm in a party finder. Shit. Alright, alright. I'll have to end it. Alright. Right. Can't do it when I'm in a party in general. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna have to break the party up. That's dumb. Oh, this is cool though. Oh, this is kind of cool though. Damn, that synth though. I'm also just one-shotting these guys. This is great. Honestly, like, because of where we're at in Stormblood, this feels good, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this cannot be far, but we must be swift. Maybe it in 5.5. Himself is here after him. God, we always see him destroying stuff. It's kind of great. Like, he's always, like, breaking some shit. Alright. Whatever you say, J. I think they're going to give us quality of life changes. I think that would make sense. And we are getting some of them, right? We're getting, like data center travel.
In the name of the Emperor!
Damn it, Hydrus. Party finder with strangers. I mean, I guess the party finder with strangers, yeah, like that's not great, but like still, like you could probably just say something, right? Like if you had a duty to like pop in too quick. Oh. Wait. Alright. I guess Kryle got hurt or something? Rebuilds his quality of life. True. I don't want Black Mage to get a self-heal. No, that's ridiculous. To be brutally honest, no, I don't want that. Yeah, it's a Black Mage. They should not have a heal. That's like the whole point of them. No, I disagree with you. That's not how Black Mages are supposed to. Oh, hi, Y'shtola. Shit. That's what was supposed to happen. Fuck. Motherfucker. God. They have mana word. They have mana word, yeah. Also, if you guys want to meet me in Azaz's Law, that would be helpful for the Warring Triad. If you can. If you can't, that's fine. Fucking bubble. Does it start all the way over? No, I completely disagree with you, General. Like, do you understand what the point of, like, what Black Mage is supposed to be? Like, Black Mages are not supposed to be, like, necessarily a ace, not necessarily self-sufficient, but, like, they are a selfish DPS. Like, they are the hard-hitting range DPS. giving them like utility is not a good thing. That's not what their role is supposed to be. It's still the same cooldown. And yeah, Grave, you're also right on that too. Like, Mana Word works for them because it's a really good defensive move. It's really powerful and it's on a long cooldown because they shouldn't be getting in a lot of situations where they need to do that. They're a selfish DPS and they need to operate like one. Getting rid of stuff that sort of removes that element kind of removes the thematic sense of the class, and I don't want that to happen. As a Black Mage player, I don't want that to happen. Which is very much BLM flavor, exactly. It's like, I mean, could you imagine if, like,
In the name of the Emperor!
They took away, like, the Bard's ability to, like, I know this is kind of an extreme example, but, like, could you imagine they just they took away the Bard's ability to, like, cast, like, music? That'd be really silly, right? Like, that'd ruin the thematic element of the class. I'm not saying adding a heal would ruin it, but, like, it definitely would hurt it. It definitely would not be a positive. It's okay for some classes to have zero utility like that. That's fine. Because it works for them, right? Oh, she gets grabbed by that guy. Okay. And then Mechanist pulled out a sword and started fighting melee. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense, right? Because it doesn't, like, fit the thematics of the class. But it's a drain, so you need a target. Yeah, Grob, that would work. Like, I think that would work better, right? But, like, yeah, like, Black Mages are all about dat damage, so giving them something that isn't that just feels off. If that makes sense. Keeping with, like, the thematic toll, we had an MP drain, it's gone. Yeah. Keeping with the thematic toll of a class, I think, is a very good thing. Because you want classes to feel a certain way. We're just technically in line with old school BLMs. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I feel like that's probably okay. But having, like, a self-heal like a lot of the other classes, I think, just doesn't work for them. Quickly inside the barrier. No problem, Y'shtola. Yeah, exactly. If you need to, like, heal as a Black Mage, you just need to kill the enemy faster. Mm-hmm. It's a PvP only ability. Ah, interesting. Yeah, if every class is the same, what's the point of the classes? Exactly, Garaka. I still disagree with you, General. As somebody who does all of her solo encounters as a Black Mage, there's no problem. Yeah, some of them are a little tricky, but even the fight on the step, I still did it. And that was really mainly just because of, like, the mechanic I didn't know about. It wasn't because I was a Black Mage. And I don't think solo encounters are important enough to, like, hurt the, like, thematicness of a class. Yeah, I agree with Dragon. Monk's heal drop. Sensei Hammer, I will handle this. Alright. Oh, his sword is kind of cool. I've exposed the bones of their work, now to extract the marrow. Ugh, gross. If in the moment of triumph you persist your misguided crusade, so be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Yeah, all the Legatuses look cool, right? Hydrus, let's go, baby.
Savages. Savages.
Savages. Discord is down and I'm sad. R.I.P. Sloppy. Oh, he's doing the X thing though. That's like a gunbreaker thing, isn't it? Damn it.
Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run.
It's more of a Garlean thing. But I will not lose you again. What the fuck? Are Garleans supposed to just summon bad guys? He just fucking made a stand. A stand, not a stand.
Enough.
Dude, pretty blue fire. You okay? Oh, I'm sorry you hurt. Many stands to stand. An event in Ceruleum and Tiger, right? This is the Warring Triad quest, Farah. Where light gunbreakers are Bojan gunbreakers, which are different than the Garlean kind. Really? That's anime, alright? Is the Tonalith Unbreached then? The Garleans have their own special job. Kyle. I just, my man, a tiger would be fucking sick, right? And Legatus, you want to present a strong front. That's true, that's true. Burns will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slightly, no doubt, but it would be your final act. So the Bojans had said, huh, this looks cool, and just made their own version of Ceruleum and stuff. I feel like that's spoilers, but it's a bit messy. I gotcha. He's surrounded. So I want to talk much about gunbreakers because, yeah, spoilers. Wrath afflicts you, Eorzean fools. The Emperor hypnotizes means to shackle the icons and the destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? Is that for a man to wield such power? The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Fear not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Allag and invited the calamity so long in doing. The star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man. A warmongering savage, least of all. Savage? Ooh. Have care, boy, you speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. He has a flashbang! And then he teleports! Damn it! But well, I appear not to be dead. – till she clutches her chest. Kyle. Blinded everybody, true. I may have cracked her whip once or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Aw, Kyle. Aw, ich stole her. Aw. Pros gave no quarter. I don't know who stinted in his defense of thee. Thou thyst mayst thy wounds be far worse. I cannot do less, Mistress Kyle. Is here at my behest after all? Consider Allegor safe for present, though 'tis doubtful the legatus will return to Garlemald to the prize coveteth lieth at his grasp. Must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Carl and I will place additional seals upon the tome with. I've done coils, yeah. Oh no. Appreciated you staying at my side, thank you. Ah. Yeah, be nice to the angry boy. He's so angry. Twas not. He's so angry. This is a good deal more than that. You know what? Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You are welcome? God. Angry. Kill him with kindness and sass. True. Poggers. Yay! God. There you go. Do I know you? We'll just burn all of Az's Law, I really wish. So hard it shook. Cloud Engie. Oh, that's you, Haley. Gotcha. That's my other crystal character. Ah. And are there any new words in place? Archaeologists that told upon their enchantments. I come to thee in secret. Might question thee from outside of their hearing. Question me? Speak with one who undid subtlest magecraft, he who invited the Imperial Legatus onto this facility in hopes of engineering this man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. That may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou was to lure the Legatus of the Sixth Legion to a trap from which he was intended to emerge. It was plain to me that the seeming opportunism by proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have any proof of this? And the questline are masked? Probably. In other words, betray me, thou should speak of the Emperor's desire to claim the Genesis expression. This is which we learned by Mistress Krile was ignorant. Whence did Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? There's a matter of such unrivaled ward. None save possess an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dilution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Some of the accusations have merit, then what? What then? Nah, I think we should blow up Az's Law. It's probably for the best, to be honest. How many full times did the pursuit of truth lead men to the darkened paths? Nor she with thy purpose, 'tis but the method I would call into question. The Garlean Empire's a common foe, that's thou deign to share thine intent with Saham or Mistress Krile, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more to success. So I'd use the most dangerous secrets of Alleg as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? none with good cause. Irrespective, thou went to remiss the duty of thine comrades. I note the disappointment in thy concerning with primals, and those who would control them cold rationality upon thy pride's conspicuous audience. The salvation of the stars, too vast for any one of us to accomplish. Alone, shouldst thou fail the comrades, I foresee thy actions participating in some terrible misfortune. Indeed. So just serious apology, Samer, and Rangers could correct the suspicions. It was I who orchestrated the counter with the Empire. God, you guys talk so fucking much, dude. Never forgiven of transgressions, vicious cry, allowed to beat no weather, budding camaraderie, that shit's bloom. You brought Nightly when Ishtola realized you're struggling with the words alone. She was absolutely livid. Man, the Warring Triad should have awoken her. Never mind, the Warring Triad should not have awoken her in Ishtola's tempestuous wrath. Lol. I slept with the moon I shouldered her once, and there's mine indolence. I agree, Kiki, yeah. What is it with Final Fantasy and being... What is it with Final Fantasy and just blue balling everyone they see? Like, legit. Yo. What is up with that? Alright, from private party, recruit. Party finders up. So, yeah. Go do your party finder stuff. Well, the on-screen people definitely get down. Mm-hmm. I'm on EU, GG. GG easy. But there are people who are not on EU who may be interested. Like Grave, who just joined. 6969 is the password. We should make a command for that, honestly. Alright, once again, I must apologize for factoring the consent or console. Good faith, allow me to share something myself with you. Our interest success possess the gift of the echo. Oh, was the nature of different than yours? Or else you don't use my gift to sell the same purpose, salvation of the star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation, blah blah blah. Divulge concerns the fate of the star entirely. On this other world, magic was divided to allow the realm's champions to use a stone known as the Auracite to contain the power of primals. Oh, like white Auracite. Storm with heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal's energies, and with each victory, heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite, insatiable to the hunger of the aver. They ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force. Fought until there was nothing less. This is Oranger so astutely absurd. When I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose a semi-balance of rationality. Oh, just the camera angle? Ares be kind of toll, though, not gonna lie. We figured out about what annoyed me about this quest line. Is it like the paper-thin rationale between everything? As the two cares deeply for the fate of the star, and his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure the same tragedies that consume another world. So is that what happened with the Void World? Or was that the Warriors of Darkness? Where you had people slaying primals left and right, containing the energy of the primals with Auracite, only for the Auracite to leak. Oh, it was. Hi, Yumi. Only for the Auracite to leak its energies. Do you want to know? No, of course not. Of course not. I don't want things to get spoiled. Are you asking chat? No. Remember, questions are rhetorical. And leaking that energy to like consume them, which inevitably leads them to eventually destroy their own world. Thinking out loud is dangerous here. Fucking sorry, God, heaven forbid I think out loud in my own stream. I mean, you're right, Grom, but like... Put your keyboards aside, legit. I've explained this many times, and I'm gonna keep having to do it. Unless Sammy says it's a question, for sure. I am a streamer. That means I talk a lot. That means I think out loud a lot. Because the alternative is me just staring at the screen in silence. You don't want that. Nobody does, right? Nobody wants that. So I say a lot of things out loud. And most streamers do this and it's fine. However, sometimes people have the propensity to, well, show how intelligent they are to me, because apparently that's impressive. And just spoil. Now, I get it. People get excited sometimes. I also get that it comes from bad places. Like I said, if people wanting to show you how smart they are, it's not a good look. It's not. And it just spoils shit. These are the same things people ask these questions all the time. They're very rhetorical. I understand maybe it's hard to assume it's not rhetorical, but like honestly, you should just assume every single thing I ask is rhetorical because I'm just thinking out loud. Like when something happens, I just go, I wonder why this is this. Like, oh, is that this? Like, this is my theory. This is what I'm thinking. I am letting you know, chat, because that's what I do. Like, this is what the stream is, right? It'd be really weird if I just stared at the screen in silence and didn't talk to you at all. That'd be very weird. I think you can assume that the game will not mention something since some things pop up years later. Oh, yeah. But yeah, all answers are in form of smile and smile only. Yep, remember, no spoilers, only smiles. That's why, like, that's a thing, right? Just to smile at stuff. So, like... yeah, there's my thing again. Balance it all onto all. Come on, are we gonna get to the boss fight, or like are we just gonna keep fucking dinking around here? Cause like that's kind of what it feels like. Uphill the Warring Triad, which has already been answered, following encounter with the goddess of Archangel, erratic wavelengths emanating from the icon Sophia, simply known as the goddess. In former times, such readings can only mean one thing. Okay, thank fucking God. She's close to awakening. Let us return to Azazla forthwith, and end this primal rise again from its terrible glory. Okay, thank God. And then say Stormblood 1 is nowhere near as bad. That's good. That's good. It's just like, I'm just going like up and down, back and forth, up and down, back and forth. And I'm like, I want to fight the big scary primal. I feel like I'm getting... Well, hey, all right, y'all, I have a question for y'all. You know what a dick tease is, right? Like I say that expression, you know what that is. What's like the feminine equivalent? What can I use as, like, I don't think there is one, is there? Like... Tease? That's great! Oh, I love it! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, that's terrible. I love it. Oh my God, I love it. Female orgasm isn't meant to. You're right. Don't worry, I can confirm it's not. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is this? Hyper electricity? Why is everything scary? What the fuck is going on here? Everything's so spooky. A special fate? Huh. Ozla angry. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Never seen this. Do you guys want to go fight a boss? Oh, Yeen! Hello. If it's a special fate, they don't show up on the map. They don't? That's dumb. How are you supposed to find it? Wait, is this how you get the ultimate horns? Anyway, Yeen, thank you so much for the raise. Ah, it's your beautiful face. For those who don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy. As you can call me above my stream is all about positive. You can be the same place over there. I love you so much. Same as everything. Size for the face. How's it going? How are you? Ellie. You're great. How was your crafting? How's your making and crafting? Wow. Hi, Tom. That was actually impressive. Thank you. I can talk really fast. On the way. All right. All right, chat. Let's try to find this. So it doesn't look like it's up here. That's solo duty? Oh. Please don't, I'm slightly inebriated. Oh goodness, you're fine. Pleasure to finally see you. It's a pleasure to see your beautiful face. Is the giant creature flying around like obvious? Is like big and huge and shit? Nice, far from beautiful, thanks. Nope. Incorrect. Your face is beautiful. Or handsome, I guess. Whichever you prefer. Ah! Hi, Morbo. Oh! Is it right there? Is that the ultimate weapon? Okay, it's over here. It's by the Hapsphere. Oh, wait, shit, where'd you go? What the fuck? But it will... Huh? What? Well, it was. It was up. Fate will be up soon. Oh, okay, so it's no, it starts after the weather. Oh, no, you haven't missed it. Reds, come on, get on. Reds, get on. Also was like, nah, fam. Hi, Seeker. Ultima, we got Ultima. Proto Ultima, I think, do we have it? Is it right here? It's in chat, someone linked it. 30 minutes after it spawns. Coordinates and shout chat. So it's like 30, it's x dot 37.8 y 17.7 z 6.3. Whoops, wrong chat. There you go. Back into FF14 today. And forgot how to samurai. Oh, dang. Why did you forget how to assist the samurai? What do you play on, by the way? Oh, hi, Kiki. How's it going? I also have a party finder up too. This is for the Warring Triad. Dab. Madab on ya. Because it's been like 2 years since I played. Ah, nice. Did you finish the game or not? It's not here. Other people are giving location. Shout chat. Oh, where is it in location then? So people are gathering here. Oh, okay. So my bad. See, okay, here's the thing. Thank you, Renz. Thank you, Renz. Here's the thing. I don't have shout chat turned on to avoid spoilers. So I have to go actually... Let's focus on the Y first. Okay, so I actually was pretty right about the Y. Are you riding a heckin' dragon? I am! Hi, Alex, how are you? I appreciate the attention. Gasp, spoilers? You're poggers. You're fine. I'm just curious, what the fuck? I am confused where this is. So it's 6. I gotta get to 6 though. Okay, let's go all the way over there. Oh! Ah! I have to click. I didn't know that was a thing! Gotcha. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, well, well. Thank you, Wiz. Very, very cool exploration. Also, hi, Nate. Today's learning, right? There we are. Oh, damn, yeah, people are here. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of people here. Holy shit, dude. Dance, dance, dance. This fate is rare as hell. Hell yeah, we just like stumbled into a cactuar. Wait, my level's too high? Oh shit, can I, Haha! Haha! I got this! I'm in! I'm involved! I'm helping! You stepped out of it? I did not know. So why is this fate so rare? Is there like a particular reason? Just like one of the super rare fates or something? A special fate. What? Well, that went fast. Is it over? Huh. All right, cool. I guess. Huh. Cool. So that's it? Huh. How many tokens did you get? I don't know. What are those? Tokens how you get the Ultima Horns normally? Yeah, I don't think I got any tokens. The ultimate plates. Here's a cross-world party. What? Huh? I got 2 tokens. So you were essentially solo? Our world servers? Yes, Panda. That is correct. I don't think I got any. Why would I play a bad game, Tom? Which gives no tokens. Huh? Oh, thanks for the fish. I appreciate it. Doesn't I already like you? I already like you. I don't know who you are, Tom, but you're poggers. Huh? I'm like so confused. None of that made sense. I'm not gonna lie. Unfollow, unsub reported. Yeah, that's probably fair. None of this makes sense to me. I'm so confused. Oh, you're right, you're right. This is not the moon. We're going to the moon in Endwalker. With cross-world parties? Huh? I'm not gonna get it. Don't worry about it. Alright, edit. I have to relist the party finder again. There we go. Dope. Anybody want to do... Anybody want to do the frickin' the Warring Triad? Because we got 2 spots. Hi Sari, hope your day is poggers. My day is more poggers because of you, Sari. We're just need 2 more for mid-eye level. Yeah, that's the goal. Is to try to do it mid-eye level. Should we run out our colleagues there? Hi Rose, how are you? The 6 Legion return. a good day. I got started. I got steel for knife making. Nice. That's awesome. Doing okay? Nice. An attack you stole on your Andrew have engaged a foe not far from here. I mean, yeah, that's the goal eventually, General. But I gotta, like, get through the game, you know? What the fuck? Oh, what's up with that guy? There's a shield that's tested towards it, seeing that a lagging setup and lacks in the recruitment. It's a Dark Link! Damn! So happy the arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Demiurge? What's a demiurge? So your times you've stalled them long enough. What the fuck's going on? Is she wearing? She's wearing the Scylla coat. Hold up, wait a minute. Scales the hand of the goddess arise. She'll rightly cast of her cursed purse. The she rightful worm king at her side might judge thine head spring balance to all. Hear my words of despair, like its own goddess has awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments by its own undoing. What? Will you hear us say, I would like to know that our assailants are saying? You understood their words, did you not? Tom, you can't steal something from the series it originated from. It's a Final Fantasy game that, hold up, is referencing a concept in a previous Final Fantasy game. They're clearly stealing. No. It's the same fucking franchise, you goober. I'm not prepared for your logic. 1v1 me right now, Tom. My DC and dialect of my name is Jaceve. The one which bears scant resemblance any spoken in recent times is for antagonist meaning. I gladly do refer to the base of the echo. I can't believe Mass Effect 2 stole things from Mass Effect. They have, like, the same characters. They stole those characters. Gosh. The shield seemed to think they were leggings. He recited the sound of verse like prophecy, claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Sayhammer? Also, we are not a leggings. We are not nearly that ugly. I'm gonna assume the deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple. Probably. Are their tongue, their words, their attire, 'tis our antagonist from Mercidian. For us, the goddess Sophia's victims of the leggings incursions. Huh. The crowd claimeth, as they thought us of allied, 'tis little wonder they sought to bring us low. The Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment, then we have no choice but to accept her word of awakening as truth. God's help us, the Warring Triad have proven formidable enough that we've roused the entire faction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free of the peak of her power, Sayhammer and her friends won't stand a chance. Sayhammer and friends. Us. As we bat at Sayhammer, Krylin, no, the three of you will make directly to Sophia's containing region. Around you and I will do what we can to occupy that gun thralls. Poggers! Woo. Scroll, do you perchance recall the word from the prophecy in its entirety? Was the scales of hand the goddess shall rise, righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, the wrathful worm king at her side, might judge and then spring balance unto all? Worm king? Bahamut? This quest line is weird. Alright. Got it, I guess. What the fuck is going on? Weird. Aesthetic. Did you want in, Aspen? Or are you already in? No, you're already in. What am I doing? God. Fuck. Yes, you are correct. Lol. Leggings did a bad. Not surprised. Not surprised. There we go. Plays on Crystal. Yep, Joe Cat does play on Crystal. He plays on the best server, duh. Also means I could, however low the chances, I could run into him potentially. We have 1, 2, 3. We need one more person. Anybody want to join? We need one more person. We're very, very close. Is Joe Cat cool enough to be on Marlboro? Potentially. I'm not surprised he's on Crystal though. Like that is up his alley. Last time European, dang it. Sorry, FF14 Motorcycle Club? Yes, please. I mean, you can, yeah? Your cat's on Brynhildr? Haha! I have a cat. Wait, no, you don't know that. Yeah, Brynhildr's not that bad. All you want? I'm on Genova server. That's, is that European? Also, someone please. If you want, I guess if you don't want to. You don't have to. I can probably just put up recruitment to public. I knew if I begged enough, I'd get there eventually. Oh, you're on Aether. People play on Aether? Huh. Pog. Feel judged? You are being judged right now, Tom? Wow, Sammy throwing shade. Do I not? Did I give you the impression that I don't do that? I'm on Zalaria. Hi, Zermit. How's it going? I think Jack is coming in. Also, Tom, do I know you? I feel, have we met? I feel like we've met, haven't we? Tall characters might make a lot of shade. True. I am everywhere. I don't know what that fucking means. Like, no joke, I really am. Tom is Legion. Imagine. No, where do I know you? No, we met somewhere, didn't we? Did we fucking meet somewhere? That was from MySpace. Tom from MySpace, I should have known. Maybe through Lucky Bun? Through Paige. That sounds right. Like Paige's Discord? I feel like that sounds about, maybe? I feel like that sounds right. Ah, everything's blue. Blue! Motherfucker. Ooh, why are you being a cat boy right now? Why are you being a cat boy? Also, why are you a catboy wearing no clothes right now? What is this? What is this? Why? Wrong button. Ear wiggles. You do be wiggling them ears. Yes, a tank would be preferable. Come hither, Jacka. Doesn't have to be a tank. You don't have to be a tank, but like, we do need a tank. Why not be a catboy? Because I am not boy, so I am not catboy. Yay! Thank you. Y'all are poggers. I appreciate it. Alright. History tells us the Mysidian nation, which comprised a multitude of races and foundations which were built on the worship of a single deity, the goddess. As she was simply known, graced the souls of her worshippers with the perfect equilibrium, binding them in desperate societies and gilded chains of harmony. In the present day, she's better known as Sophia, one of the incalculable power of icons of the Warring Triad. After 5,000 years of imprisonment, her failed plans for vengeance once more threaten to fruition, defeat the wakened thralls by slaying into the stirring goddess, lest her divine balance bring the world into equal ruin. Maybe someone will support you eventually. Oh, Wiz, I'm so sorry. Wiz, I'm so sorry. Sophia, probably. Alright, let's hear this music.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Ma'am, hello. Why are you half naked? Why? I love her design. Why are you so naked, though? Like, it's an interesting design. Ma'am, hello. Oh, hello, ma'am. Oh, I like that. Oh, because she's standing on a head. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Why is she half naked? What? I like the head thing though. That's kind of cool. It's like she's got like a mount of some kind of thing. Okay, so I'm assuming the music's gonna pick up at some point because this can't surely be the entire music, right? Updated FF6 design. The less it covers, the better it is. Does it have to be like that though? Let's go, baby! Oh. Her voice is kind of hot, though. I mean, yeah, but like, what if, and this is like controversial, spicy take. What if we make powerful goddess ladies and they aren't all naked? Ow. Like, what if we do that instead?
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Like, I know, might sound impossible. Would a god wear pants, though? I challenge you on that equation to the male gods, too. Susanna was naked. Wasn't he literally just a suit of armor?
The full weight of death.
Wasn't that guy just a suit of armor? Like, does that count? Why would a god wear pants then? Yeah, I don't know why are all the male ones fully clothed? I mean, yeah, Shri wasn't naked. Yeah, she was fine. I'm just saying, yeah, fully armored clad, like, lady goddess, and then you've got, like, scantily clad cat boy goddess, like, god. I like that. I like that. Because you want to see Ramu naked? No, but I don't want to see all these ladies naked either. So, like... I was wearing a thong. You know you guys don't have to be like this, right? A beastly female primal would be interesting. Oh, I got confused. I'll bonk you with my staff. Oh, that ruined my Enochian. We do what we are. Weren't we constantly obliged to be horny? Here I am making like an actually kind of like important statement about like how like women are portrayed in like a video game or something like that, and people are like, but horny, and I'm like, yes, I know, y'all, I get it.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Y'all are goobers. Oh, here it is.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Oh my god, we're on a giant scale. That's awesome.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is such a cool fight. Holy shit. Oh, she's gonna try to push us off. Ah. I see how that works. We want to stay in the middle. Interesting. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna probably hurt, right?
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Does it have to be, though? Oh, I like this. What song is this? What's the name of the song? Equilibrium? Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that. Oh, we gotta like... Oh, this song's beautiful. This song's so pretty, holy shit.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Fuck! I ran right into it, damn it. That was the only right answer. Bumble, no. Kinda reminds me of Nier music a little bit. Ouch. It's gonna hurt. No matter which way you slice it. Oh god, yeah, that hurt. Never mind. I'm gonna save it. Trying to not be spoiled. Replicant's probably one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. Not even fucking kidding. Absolutely masterpiece. It's fucking fantastic. Got it. Mid-fight dab?
Sin
No.
must be balanced with suffering.
That was awkward.
My revelations are
Bye. I didn't hardly feel midnight level at all. First try. This is gorgeous, though. I love it. Yeah, that didn't feel midnight level at all. That was easy. Sephiroth was way harder. Go team, though. Thank you guys for the help. The Mercedian aesthetic. It's very pretty. Like my glam, your glam is fantastic, Renz. It's great. I love it. Floor is really pretty. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. Same without Midnight level 2, yeah? It's just the harder fight, it looks like, for the glory of mankind. For the glory of mankind. This goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kryl and Uno have rejoined us, we may safely depart. So it's fun. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it's rectangular. And I loved how the stage kept moving, like, the whole fight. That's really cool. And one thing puzzles me, however, how did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe I have the answer to that. The remains of a Garlean soldier in the adjacent sector of the containment facility. As the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, I was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder that if we are needed, we are an incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would never have even have been the consciousness when she claimed the man's will. She wasn't even conscious, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, which would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. Huh. Where they slap the stage? Yeah, it's really cool. There's a lot more punishing mechanics, that's fair. Do you wonder if the Icon's prawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the containment facility's containment systems? How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained during investigation. Carl discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms that held the goddess in check, a flaw which plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together a fitting story. Time towards the end of the Third Ashire, people in the city face extinction. Sophia, being incompetent and comparably cunning, never said that she communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Other those instructions daily conspired the rebel faction with an ally who believed to agree to tamper with the prison's intendment for Sophia. Oh my god. The way we suspected we had always been the plan. It was always the plan. The prison was situated in the true heart of Allag. We think they intended to attack the city from within and would merely had to wait for the rebels to exploit their weakness in their confines. The conspirators' dealings with the Mercidians were exposed before they could have... Oh my god. Summarily executed, it seems the flaw had been undiscovered. However, there might have been remained until the end of the days had not been for actions of the Archbishop and, subsequently, the Guardians. Might have come to pass that the scheme had been successful, may have the answer lies in prophecy. The consensus was that Sophia was probably the easiest trial they added during Heaven's Word. Gotcha. I'll have the right of it. The words may decipher thus, cursed Paul, speaker of Sophia's prison. The Worm King can otherwise be the great Bahamut himself, and yet a prisoner whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alec to set upon the right course of justice. Okay, that's right. They sure do like just telling you and not showing you even a little bit in the entire thing. Also, General, that's a spoiler, buddy. Why did you do that? Foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Well, had they been spared the devastation of the Mercidians' homeland included. It's a fuck ton of exposition. It's so much. It's like just a gigantic waterfall of exposition. God. Therma's already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wish for naught else but to purge the poison of Alec with primal fire. Rising Stone's perfect. These servants must be put down. I think my brain turned off for most of this dialogue. Same. Unu committing mass murder to the Tempered. The subject's terminated. Hi, punk. Yup. Looks like that boy just did a gigantic murder. Lore is interesting, but the way they present it is rough, buddy. Yeah, Cries, I know. I know. Legions were truly awful. Someone sure the Sophia Black Mage staff you can make? Is it a good one? Accidentally murdered 600 people again. Oopsie whoopsie. Legit. Like, I like the lore and I read all of it, but like reading paragraphs of paragraphs out loud is, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little rough. Like, it's hard to do, right? And like when it just dumps exposition on you, I'm like, oh my god. If only FF14 had more voice acting. If only, right? It'd be nice. And like, I get it, it's expensive. Like, I understand. We're just gonna do the first one, yeah. We can disband after this. I do want to get to MSQ today. And I don't think I've got time to wade through more exposition dumps. Like, so much exposition dumps. But I appreciate the help. We'll probably do the last leg of the Warring Triad next week. Ms. Wordlight, Arcane still mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Bullshit, Tom. That is not, no, bullshit. Where is Star Wars The Old Republic nowadays? Where is it nowadays? Hmm? Hmm? No, I'm waiting for an answer. I'm waiting for an answer. Where is it? Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't have one. That's what I thought. And it's pay to win hell. Yes. Because that MMO hemorrhaged money. It hemorrhaged money bad. Because I wasn't expected to be interrogated. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it absolutely bled money. It was not some huge profitable venture. Part of it was the voice acting. There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues with Star Wars The Old Republic, which is actually really sad, given the state that, like, it was actually a pretty good MMO. It was. But they did not develop it very well. And unfortunately, you had to pay money for more hotbars. Yes, that was a problem. Just the way that the game was managed was just not managed well. And it bled money as a result, right? Like, lots of reasons. Voice acting, literally everything was a part of that. That is correct. But, like, there's a reason why Final Fantasy XIV is still going. Like, I don't like the idea of, like, ragging on FF14 for shit and using a game that failed as, like, the one upper, like an EA game not managed well. Yeah, exactly, right? And I was like, nope, exactly friendly. Yep. They had a massive budget and they sunk it all into that game and they didn't make their money back. I just want more voice acting. I want more voice acting too, but we can talk about having more voice acting without putting the game down. Right? Dev said, like, we want it to be a WoW killer, so it's always doomed to fail. Exactly, yeah. Like, we can add criticisms, like, we can add criticisms to games, that's fine, but we can do that without being like, this game bad. Like, right, we can do it without putting the game down. Because Final Fantasy XIV is a fantastic game. It's extremely good. It's extremely, extremely good. And yeah, there are a couple of criticisms and flaws that it has. Exposition dumping, not great. I'm sure every MMO in existence has done the exact same thing, though. Right? It's just something that we see every once in a while. It's not that big of a deal, but it's something that I say, no, no, no. We're not going to make jokes like that. We're not going to make jokes like that. We don't do that here. Be nice to yourself. All right? Expo dumps happen to single-player games, too. Correct. Not video, they just have no exposition or story. True! Yeah. You're giving me a seem to curl settle an account with your young friend? Yeah, like, Final Fantasy XIV is more of a WoW killer than any WoW killer out there, and it's a WoW killer because it's a different game. Right? And it's not a WoW killer. It's not. Like, it's just a different game that people enjoy, and that's fine. But no story. When conducting my final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. But this was your doing? Crash and burn in the end, for sure, Kakatar, yeah? Yep. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed in the tombstones we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons far more horrifying than we first assured. Remember Killzone? Legends were not simply observing the icons and accepting where their energies, they were conducting experiments and preparations for a more ambitious project. Called both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within a massive spherical structure. These spheres were prototypes which they paved way for the construction of artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalmud. That gun's cages are unmistakably the same design in the Red Moon. To be plain, this facility contained seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be feast upon the chosen target. Mighting one of the necessity and destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful flask befitting one. Distasteful flask, unbefitting of one of the warrior of light, thus I did perform the deed myself. For sure, Christ, yeah, I agree. In major cases, apparently we're not the full possession of the facts, nevertheless. Version of what may or may not be expected of a Sayhammer is presumptuous in the extreme. Ooh, yeah, get mad, Y'shtola, thank you! The warrior of light chose to join the Scions. She did so not in the knowledge that she'd be required to face and not destroy only the promise, but the fanaticals, also their fanatical servants, which you term distasteful task, even the essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion sworn to shoulder. Nice! I see. 'Twas I misjudged the depths of your resolve. No matter, assuming I have made myself understood me not to speak of it again. There is, however, one subject which merits discussion. German Sophia's thralls were woken by a Garlean soldier who had made somehow gain access to the continuing area, did you not? That is the case. It seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous path by facility by chance. Dissidents of the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents, under orders to thwart their legatus' mission by any means necessary. Love Stola. Unless you imagine when we allies in Gallermouth, I clarified that the motive is wholly uncharitable. Regular Van Hydrus. Rose to the top of the Garland military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to by the favor. Oh. Interesting. Hydrus has an interesting bit of lore. Rose to the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. This is what I was talking about. Like, this is great. This is what I was talking about. The Legatuses are fucking interesting. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, okay, I know they're bad guys. I get that. But, like, I think it's really interesting to see how each, like, what type of people become the Legatus and stuff. Like, Hydrus legit apparently got there purely by merit alone. And the Emperor favored him as a result, right? Favors his position. And she just said most of the other Legatuses got there because they were favored by the established order, by like the establishment of like the military, presumably, right? And so they would do anything to see Hydrus fail. Like, that's interesting. Like, Hydrus is somebody who worked for all of this, and now his own people want to see him fail. That's super interesting. I think that's really interesting. Because, like, Hydrus is a character that, like, I don't know, maybe, possibly, we could get him on our side, right? Like, maybe he could be a turncoat. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. It's interesting. Even Xenos? Yes, Xenos is interesting. I'd be so reckless. You truly believe the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? And they pose no less a risk to the realm than that loyal to the Emperor, Plaguemus needs to continue to do all our power to prevent the technologies of Alec from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we've ever been in a complete agreement. It's in accordance with, was the Garlean Samurai guy? That was Hydrus, I'm pretty sure. As awful the other legate. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe too, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, one of the vibes I get is, like, you know, when he was making a speech to them back in Heavensward, like, all the way back. Like, he was like, hey, remember what happens if we fail? We all get murdered. And he was using the words, we. Like, we need to do this, this, and this, and then, like, we should know what we are at stake with. Because if we are not, you know, bad things will befall us. Like, he was using a lot of we words, which is really interesting. Like, because it's kind of like he's acknowledging, like, he's kind of like comparing himself to, like, the average soldier, which is really interesting. Yes, yeah, the pressure that he didn't want to fight us initially. He wanted to try to convince us to back down. And, like, how he was surrounded in that scenario, and he's like, well, dying here won't do anything for the Emperor, so I'm gonna go. And, like, he jets, because, like, a more fanatical devotee probably would have gone down swinging and died there. But Hydrus was like, nah, there's no point, and leaves, right? Villainy is my 9-to-5 job, and I don't get paid enough for this, yeah. Shanked as soon as he comes back home. I think there's definitely, like, a lot of, like, oh boy, I gotta walk a ways. I think there's a lot of, like, fear that Hydrus has. Like, I feel like I don't know how much his story is gonna get expounded upon, but I feel like he's one of those characters that, like, could have found a way to, like, eke out a better life for himself, like, through the military service, right? Like so many others. So he ekes out a better life for himself through military service, but it turns out he's kind of good at his job, so he continues to do more of it, and they keep promoting him, and, like, oh, Repel? But then, like, as time goes on, they keep promoting him, so he keeps doing the job, because he knows that, like, if he just stops, it's gonna be suspicious and bad, so he just keeps going, and it turns into a spiral that he can't escape from. Because how do you escape from that? Like, and then eventually he became a Legatus, and now he's like, fuck! Like, now he really can't step down. Like, you know, like, I don't know. He kind of gives me that vibe of just like he doesn't really have much of a choice anymore. And I guess you could maybe argue he had a choice at the beginning, but like, you know, maybe that also wasn't much of a choice too. He's responsible for Yassael's death. I think it's more than just him, but like, yeah, I guess that's technically right. You're like, also like someone like, if I don't do this, they'll just replace me with somebody who will. Exactly. Because he would have to have like a pretty strong grasp on like the Garlean military at that point, right? Ilion Soledado, love you, hun. Okay. Firm belief in the Garlean cause? I'm not sure about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure he does. I think it is a day job for him. I really do. Gaius, for sure, believes it's the right thing. Like, Gaius is a true believer. Like, he's that kind of archetype. Like, he was definitely a true believer type of villain, right? He did truly believe he was helping the world. I mean, I'm not going to repeat everything I just said, General. So, take it or leave it, bud. Replace the innocence you blackened with your filthy deceit. I'd buy some ice cream to replace the innocence you blackened. What? Huh? Illy stands for I love you. Items in the dispenser? Yes, I believe there. Actually, I might need to refill it, come to think of it. This is a long fucking walk, my guy. Holy shit. Done with the MSQ? Yeah, no problem. But anyway, I'm interested in Hydrus. I'm curious to see if his story is going to go anywhere. Put in chat earlier. Also, hello. Hello, Diz. How are you? Stormblood mats are huge. So much more bleak than the rest. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I noticed that. Absolutely. It feels really bad that every zone in the East, right, in Doma, is super colorful and pretty and unique and different, and so far the Alamegan zones are not unique at all. Which is true, Griffin? Why are there griffins? Alright. And it feels kind of bad. Like, the first zone, the last forest, I thought was pretty cool. I really liked it. I thought it was unique, right? It's kind of interesting. It's got this like foresty part, and then this more of this deserty part, and then this part is just rocks. They went for a very bleak aesthetic. Yeah, that's definitely true. No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. It's a very hard challenge for level designers. This part's a bit better. Like, you got the trees and stuff. Like, I think that's a bit pinker. That's kind of nice. Sand's rough, course, irritating, gets everywhere. There's a ship up there that's kind of cool, which I'm sure is probably the dungeon, actually. It's only a camel. It's a big camel. No, it's a jamel. Jahamel. Yahamel. Amigo, you still look like same. I guess you can maybe argue it's an aesthetic fit because of, like, the Garleans here or something like that, but, like, eh. Lisa's cute. I love her. Come to think of it, though. I don't know. This is awful without a fight. Ooh. Well, this is we're looking for Rhodian woman, right? And we should answer the question with courage. Do I find a contact? Let me know if you find her. I'll do the same. All right. Time to go find a Rognian woman. That's right, I forgot about that. For sure. Yeah, for sure, Raven. Somebody's name's Doe over there, so that's probably the lady. Yeah, Leaping Doe. Love that. Perfect. Those exist outside of Eris? I know, there's actually other Ro women out there. Cool. Oh. Oh, never mind. She's right there. Cool. Rogue dames. Is that what they're called? Are they called rogue dames? But, on that note, too, I'll let you answer that. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. And then we'll start the MSQ. Let me actually change this to, Stormblood. MSQ. First time. I'm gonna do level 68 quests. Post. What's the Castrum we just fought? Post Specula. And Ephemeral Domination. Dope. Alright, I will be right back. Y'all have a lovely time. 1, 2, 3 BRB. You should probably go to the bathroom too. Unless you have. So we talking about big vampire ladies? Is that what we're up to? How do you feel about big vampire ladies? I want them to crush my spine. That's how I feel about them. Big titty vampire girlfriends? Are they girlfriends with each other or are they girlfriends with me? I request the latter. Both? Both is good. Or something else? You bet I am. You thought Paige was horny? Well, what have I told you? We're both horny. Vampire girlfriend does have 2 hands, true. Hi, Solaris. How's your beautiful face? There's been Paige is a bottom. Yes, and I am not. I am a top. Yes. How was... There was some cheese. How astute of you to notice. Anyway. Nice, Aelin. Congrats. That's awesome. Kiki, put those away. Shut up. That statement's kinda sus. You gonna pick up on Fior's top brainy now? Maybe. Yikes. What the fuck? An Imperial slave pen? Damn. But, oh yeah, I saw that, Dragon. It's like, but alas, they were both bottoms, and like, they were both tops, just Beyblades on a bed. It's great. Also, someone like, alas, they were both tops, and like they're both like boss music starts playing. The Village of Depression. Are we to be treated like dogs, or we were born? We have no choice but to live like one. Fuck. Alas, they were both off tanks. Shit, dude. Something about this woman. This one was probably salvaged then. I think this guy's name was Bob. Nope. She must be around here somewhere. Correct. Here she is. I like Galerius Gale. That's great. Young's Hellsguard. Oh, she's got the Griffin pants. Oh, you can dye those though. Wait a minute. Your local tank main? I don't know about that one. It's in Euron before it takes a certain kind of woman to walk into this place uninvited. I will go where the wild rose blooms. Times are tough, but so am I. Roses around here because I don't piss off. Courage, you say? Well, that's a short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me coward too if you like, because I'll let Spark speak more on it more. At least not here. The Redadia, there's behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Oh. I'm a what now? Oh, hi, Iris. We weren't talking about you. Oh, wait, Haley was. Hold up. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know. I had your back. Also, how are you? Hi, Huddle. This afternoon I have 2 class of 20. This would have helped so much of my main. Welcome to the XP. Hey, who is that? Is that who I think it was? It's a leaf or a trap. Either way, I'll find Elfinellas. Elfinellas, We'll meet you there. Furious Terror, how about you? I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Thank you for the such follow-ation. I think that was your intention. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely wonderful day, because you might I did remember wonderful. I love you so much. We'll zoom in on everything. How's your beautiful face? How's your life? How are things? Thu, I think is your name. Maybe though. There we go. Say I was reading the news. Nice. Love the news. Why is it kind of glowy? We're not gonna have to go up there, aren't we? Like Thuban, but silly. Ah. Gives me a little surfer envy. Sorry, Lucy. Rid events suck. Yeah. I followed were you? Good. Is that all of you? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. Signs of 7th Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name Stark. Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or you wouldn't be here. The boat to Primal? Oh. How am I fighting Stormblood? Everything is a primal. Your mom's a primal. I'm a primal. We're all primals. My opinion on Stormblood is I like it. I've enjoyed playing it. There's a certain few parts I just wish weren't in the game though. Like, I think I like Heavensward better. We'll have to see that. I need to conclude Stormblood, though, to be, like, the true judge of that, right? I think I like Heavensward better. But there's a lot of really good moments in Stormblood, too, that I really appreciate. I think the villains in Stormblood are definitively better, in my opinion. But, like, you know, there's some, like, ups and downs, if that makes sense. Villains are so much better. Yeah, I think that's an improvement Stormblood has. I would argue Heavensward is very straight line, where it's very consistent in quality the entire way through, while Stormblood is very roller coastery. It has some really high highs and some pretty low lows, right? I wish Thornton and the Temple Knights in general had more development. I loved killing Thornton, it was great. But like, I wish there was more. I wish there was more with Nidhogg too, honestly. I do. About Specula and Periodus and the canon, isn't it? So can you tell us what happened? I overheard sources talking while I was working. The cerulean pipeline fusing the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they say. That's a good way to put it with the ups and downs. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gonna see much of it. I think we saw enough of it to be like, yeah, church bad, but it still would have been better to dive further into it, you know? The villains in Stormblood are extremely well done. An unidentified male insurgent. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Should tell you more, but the incident never hits anyone jumping at shadows, and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help has been sent home indefinitely. So cannon could already be fully operational. Yeah, I might agree with that, Lucy. I actually, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Missing inside the cache from Abania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to its troops. I can hate Xenos and dislike, and like, I can hate him as a person, but like him as a villain. I like Xenos as a villain. He is a good villain. He makes me want to kill the fuck out of him. because I hate him so much. Doesn't mean I hate, like, him existing, right? Well, I mean, I do hate him existing, but, like, not, you know what I mean? The map of the interior over the years, I know the fact there's multiple points of entry. It results in misses for sure bones. Rest if we split into several groups may prove our odds of reaching the fire control center. Maybe few numbers, but we have faith that we can see this through. You'd love to hate him. Exactly. Exactly. He's definitely the type of character that just boils my blood, but I love that because he's a good villain, right? Like, he's a great villain. It's okay to have villains who are just fucking evil sometimes, you know? It's great to see that. I don't hate his performance in the role, for sure, for sure. It's sometimes good to have villains that you just fucking despise, you know? That's okay. I don't need every villain to be sympathetic. Some of them, sure, but not every single villain. And we have our sympathetic villains in Stormblood, so it's a great counterweight. Can't see the forest. Can't see the forest of the trees ambushing the occasional Imperial control won't change a damn thing. Spreading their cash rooms, learning the secrets on the other hand. Is that for everyone? You don't hate that he's in the game, you just want to explode his atoms. Exactly, Sal, you get me. Women like her that we have a chance to win this war? The occupied territory, there's still those who defy their oppressors. As usual, Alphanut has a brilliant plan. Dump truck juicy! Well, our main is making preparations. So you, our ever dependable allies, will enter the cash room with my sister and I by the way of ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. Yup. There's gonna be a dungeon. For the real proceeding the weapons research will unleash bloody mayhem. As I will create a diversion. Elsewhere in the ensuing chaos, Lisa and her unit will attempt to reach fire control center undetected. Who just finds him really boring. I mean, he is kind of boring, right? Like, but that's kind of the thing. That's like what I like about him. I like that he is completely unsympathetic. I was playing the three parties subsequently converge on the location together. We secure the cannon before finally notifying the alliance that they are clear to attack. Sensible enough. Let's go brief. Not go into the details. Rest of you come with me. We need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the cash room. Dungeon o'clock. Dungeon o'clock. I might need some hullabaloo then. I have pizza. How's your pizza? Asai Phoenix. Because yeah, like I said, I don't need every villain to be sympathetic. I really don't. I like there being villains who are just evil for the sake of being evil sometimes, because it's really fun to beat them the fuck up, you know? Oh, content warning, gross. Well, be warned, everybody. Thank you, Kiki, I appreciate it. Sausage and cherry tomato. All right, not bad, not bad. Yep, exactly, like he's simple, right? Simple villains are okay sometimes. It's like the weird fandom thing, right? Where like sometimes fandoms will go out of their way to justify villains, and they just simply do not need to, because some villains don't need to be justified. Mexican food for some comfort food. Nice. That's poggers. Ooh. Requires him to be a bit simpler. Yes, I agree. I completely agree with that, Jacka. Where a really silly evil for evil's sake villain works. I wouldn't even say he's silly. I think he's far from silly. He's a fucking monster. But like, I mean, I agree that he works. I think that's certainly true. Oh wait, I need to do that. Foul. God, I love that spell. You could go far sillier and it would still work. Yeah, name days. Hi Shadow Wolf, how are you? Name Days is a great example of a villain that is very silly, but he works really well. And I feel so fucking bad for that poor boy. He didn't deserve that. I know he was a bad guy, but damn, he didn't deserve that, dude. Is not played for laughs, for sure. Why does evil for its own sake of Xenos' work so much better than evil for its own sake for the Ascians? I think it's because the Ascians straight up are just fucking edgelords. Like, I think legit it's because you have the Ascians who are like, I'm evil, but don't worry, I'm super complicated. There's so much complexity behind me, but I'm evil. And like Xenos is just like, I'm evil. Die. And like, that's it, right? Like, that's why. I think it's just like, like, yeah, this Ascian, the Ascians have this like goal that makes them be more complex, but their additional complexity is just, hey, I'm evil again. And like, that doesn't feel as good. Cause like my opinion on the Ascians are not positive. I don't like the Ascians. I think they're dumb. Like, they work for the story. They're fine, but I constantly forget they fucking exist. Cause they're just like, we're evil because we're evil because we're evil because we're evil. And it's like, ugh. And Xenos is like, I'm evil and I'm murdering you now. And like, that's different, right? Warriors of Darkness were better villains. Still hate them, but they were much better villains than the Ascians, right? Yeah, Mr. White Robes is the only one that seems interesting, and that's only because he's not like, I'm evil. Like, God, chill, dude. Like, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous how over the top they are. And that's why I don't like, he's evil and on the moon. True. Dorkness, Warriors of Dorkness. And also, Wolf, I am doing great. I'm doing fantastic. We're talking about villains right now. Too many of us to handle? Ascians dabbing. Yeah, the Ascians would dab. Moon's haunted. So if I every time the Warriors of Darkness trying to speak only to interrupt with fucking default Midlander looking ass. Lucy, I'm glad you appreciated that, because, God, I thought it was hilarious. You're just beyond the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment. Double them and be clear to advance, assuming the keep is rather unusual schedule. Might be putting a stand and watch for a moment after, just in case. Default high. Yep, there you guys are. Wow, you guys are like, perfect. Look at you go. Remember, default higher looking ass. Literally, because they're fucking default looking bitch. Like, oh, look, I'm so evil. What, am I supposed to be fucking impressed? Fuck you. God, what a little bitch. Do Grave and Sal have a fight? I don't know. They kind of are standing far away from each other. Also, controversially, I don't like the Scions. Oh, wow, I disagree with you. All right. All right. I wish the Ascian motivation was instead of our one true god, Zodiac, right? Damn, monotheism striking again. I'm evil, Gaia swore it better. Yes. Yes. 100% agreed. Bahar Algar knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Troll talk? Well, well, well. Fortunately for you, this rant has been accepted. Fuck you. Anyway, now that that's over, this rant has been complete. There it is. There's the rant. All right, rant over. Saber's the finest word. I should like to think something in our time in the company. Now where's the interest of the ducks? Did you like that? Did you like that? This rant has been accepted. Fuck you. Now that that's done, this rant has been completed. I thought that was good. You could clip that if you want. That's probably a really good clip. Just like that 10 seconds of like, fuck you. Oh my god. Please clip it. Pogger, speedrunning rants. Speedrunning the rants, yeah. Remind you of Mac the branch association which will reach in the hangar bay and other number of places. Oh, that'd be great, Bones. Oh, I need a soundboard for that. Alright, thank you for the invaluable assistance. Samuel shall divide into 2 groups, proceed via the routes of the castrum. Objective it like as much chaos as possible, draw the Imperials away from Lisa and her men. Also return the resistance forces and show them the entrance. May Ralgo guide you to victory. Thank you, Row Lady. Goodbye. Last chance to make preparations, Sam. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Heavensward is very precious to me, but I do like the jingle that we get in Stormblood. Would anyone like to join us? Hey, where are you at? Also sell your poggers. Don't worry, just me and my boys hanging out in front of the dungeon. We might kiss. What, I've linked permission? R.I.P. Tom. JK, unless. Yes, could, I think Kiki meant to give Tom the perms and accidentally gave them to Grave. Back having fun? We're having a great time! I want to see this clip, I'm not gonna lie. You cooties, hey! Fortunately for you, this rant has been accepted. Fuck you. Anyway, now that that's over, this rant has been complete. There it is, there's the rant. Alright, rant over. Fortunately for you. Why do I slurp at the end? I don't like that. I like inhale. Why am I like that? Alright, that's fine. Says she's 23. Sophia, humans are gross. You're gross. You're on Mateus, so I can't invite you from here. Sorry. I apologize. Poggers. I am gross. Yeah, you are. Stella's always 23 though. Yep, she's always 23. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just kind of has to deal with the cannon feeling. Now is not an option. Long before someone realizes the armor's missing, we have to hurry. I know. Damn time bubble. Yeah, I wish it would like... I wish time would pass. There we go. Got it. We got it. Wow, we got it. Hot chocolate level 69. Alright. A year for expansion. Yeah, that's how I do scale. Lucy, I say roughly a year. Maybe a little bit more. The Alliance and the Resistance cannot suffer a repeat of the slaughter at Specula and Periortis. As such, they will not march upon the Kashima Banya until they can ascertain the fortress main cannon will not be brought to bear against them. They did the Alliance in contact with Radaya. You and your comrades advised to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the cannon. Several parties, including yours, will attempt to create a diversion. The Castrum by hereby allowing Lisa and Universe fighters to proceed relatively unhindered to the fire control center. Weapons research will be at your destination once you can only imagine what manner of foes await you there. What manner of foes await us? Yay! Huzzah! Can't wait to cry. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Tom, if you don't bother to befriend anybody, I guess they don't matter. None of their opinions matter, and they're just not your friends, right? Yeah, I guess if you just say fuck you to them, then I guess nothing matters, right? Try harder. Anyway, I am mean. I am sorry. Nah, I just don't agree with that at all. Like, I don't agree with the statement of, like, if you skip all the dialogue and, like, you just don't engage with the story, I don't really agree with, like, the idea of, like, we are a part of the Scions, and the Scions do a lot of things to help us. Yeah, we kill the Primals because we're one of the only people who can. Like, of course it's us, because we don't want people to get hurt because we care about the well-being of other people, right? I think. Right? Like, we care about the well-being of other people. And, like, we don't want them to get hurt or killed. And they do get hurt and killed often. But we're trying to make the world a little bit better of a place. Oh, spicy Zumi gets... Yeah, I get really spicy. Yeah, like, our role is God Slayer, but they help us out so much. Like, Tatter helps us out with so much logistical bullshit that we just don't have to do. Stola saves our life several times. Like, Thancred does so much espionage and information gathering shit. Like, Lise is now the fucking resistance leader. Like, holy shit, like, they do so many things to support and help us that we don't or can't do. I really don't think it's bad of us to, like, you know, do this shit. Like, I disagree with you. It feels like we're friends. And also, if there were quests that were like us like hanging out with them, do you know how much people would bitch about them and then being useless and like meandering? It'd be the same. It's like the same shit that like the people complain about in motherfucker. Like, people are just gonna complain that they're useless and they don't matter. Like they already do about all of the, like, damn near every 2.0 quest. They're just gonna bitch about them even more. Yes, we are at Minai level. And they got cut. Exactly. Phoenix, you're right, because people hated them. People did not like them. And, like, it's literally that shit. Like, it's... people didn't like it. And we tag along, yeah. You help them pack their bags, but that quest got cut. Yeah, because it's stupid and useless, right? Like, what do you, like, what do you want from the devs? Like, pick one. Like, I don't think, like, it's funny because there's literally like no way to like win that, right? Like you can like have quests that develop these relationships, but then people complain about the bloat. You could not have that, but then people will complain about the quest not being like the quest, right? Like they will complain about that. So like, what do you do? Like, what do you do now? Make them side quest as bloat? Like, but they already do that with a bunch of stuff, and like people still complain about it. And people will still complain about it because they won't do the side quests. And then they'll just be like, oh, nothing here like matters, or like something like that, right? It's the same shit like every time. Just have to dress up. That'd be kind of fun. Actually, that'd be really cool, yeah. Also, I'm not intentionally being trolly. No, it's okay, Tom. You're just wrong, and that's different than being a troll, right? You're just wrong. I'm so sorry. If I ever get heavy-handed, let me know, but you seem to be taking this shit pretty well. Ooh, ow. Has some chest pain. I love to pick on people. With their consent, of course. Time to fight a tricycle. Sure looks like one. Oh, is that like a... That thing looks alive. Is that like just a motorcycle? Again, I stand by the opinion that we were given meaningful interactions with them, but people didn't like them, so they took them out. I personally feel as though I am great friends with the Scions. I do not feel like I just don't feel like I'm not friends with them. I feel like I've interacted with them plenty of times. What do they mean by the cannon is operational? Are you kidding me? Well, this is the most annoying fight to keep up my Enochian. He's zooming. He sure be zooming. Oh, we just lost our tank. I lost my... Well, shit. Shit. Oh, those cannons, I bet. God, this boy be zooming. This boy needs to calm down. Oh, we have to hit him with the cannon. Ah, and then he breaks the cannon. Ah. Okay, I see how the mechanic works. Does this boss play Fortnite? 10 kills on the board. All right, down. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. Ba-na-na-na-na. I don't know how that Fortnite song goes. Props to the kid who wrote it, though. Interesting remix. Oh, actually, yeah. I'll take that. Pass. Wow, wow. Hurrah, the flesh beast bike is dead. Woo! Oh, here, I'll help you guys. Hyper-tuned. Oh, were these people they were experimenting on? Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna help you focus one down. Be a lot more productive that way. There we go. This is my most hated sound in the entire game. Yeah, it's awful. I have a friend Discord server, right? Exclusive Discord I have with like a few of my closest friends. And it's called Wham Wham. In honor of this song. It's basically just like, I convinced like my D&D group to basically like play Final Fantasy, and we all really got into it, and it was really great. We have a lot of fun together. But we all fucking, it's our Moogle Tome farm crew, so it's just like the four of us like playing at 2 a.m. going insane as we do fucking Keeper of the Lake for like the 8th time in a row, and we're just like wham 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 wham. Anytime we got to that part, we just go wham 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 wham, and we just do it the entire way there. It's great. It was awful, and it's now the name of our server. Terrible time. Don't recommend it. Big Daddy Thickums! Yeah, Big Daddy Thickums! You know him, you love him. Big Daddy Thickums. That was also a joke that came out of that. Surprised you don't have that soundbite yet? No! I don't want a wham wham soundbite. That'd be so cursed. Actually, you know what? A bit amount 66, like 666 just plays this soundbite. Soundbite from hell. Make it your ringtone? No. How do you feel about the Garleans? I think they're a little too Star Warsy for me. I would question what those words even mean. We're just gonna blast them. Oh, interesting. I would question and argue, one, why is that a problem? Oh my god, I hit the wrong one. Two, like, what's like the point of you saying that, right? Like, oh fuck. No wonder you did what you did. Anyway, so I started blasting. Like, cause truth be spoken, what, like, is there an issue with them being too Star Warsy? Is that like a problem? Like, having an evil empire I think is a really good thing. Like, I think it's really cool to have like an evil archetype that is like an organizational base. Also gives, allows you to make some really profound political statements that way too. Star Wars is literally a Kurosawa movie? Yep. Art is derivative. Well, I'm not one to say that nothing like art is meaningless because it's all like derived from other things. I'm just like how opinionated you are. Yeah, I have opinions. Like, hi Willie. There's nothing wrong with like, they just kind of look cool. I might grab those just because they look cool. Number 14? Who the fuck are you, bitch? What I was saying is like, art is derivative, and that doesn't mean art is bad. That just means it's derivative. There's unique stories that can absolutely be told. But yeah, there's a lot of similarities between shit because, like, that's how art works. Oh, we're commencing the battle. Gotcha. Never mind. Willie, let me just do this. Willie, thank you so much for the raid. I see what you appreciate. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day because you're not even more wonderful. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoomer Miles Up for Things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? And for those of you that don't know me, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, You can call me anything, but my stream is all about positivity, coming vibes, being a safe place for everybody. If you like those things, consider hanging around because we also do lots of things like play Final Fantasy XIV, get through New Replicant, love sharks, and make pagan jokes. There you go. Okay, we fucked up on a mechanic there. Huh. Didn't realize this was a pagan stream. You betcha. As a bisexual woman, I have to, like, make pagan jokes constantly, you know? Also, yes, Kiki, I would agree on you. The Garlean Empire is like a superior version. And like, yeah, Garaka, we will count just the movies because those are the source of canon, right? They literally threw out all of their expanded universe shit, right? So like, they threw out a shit ton of their canon and whatnot. And since their main form of media interaction is the movies, while Final Fantasy XIV's is this game, there you go. Was Pegglebane in 14 Hershafon or Amric? Wrong on both accounts. It's Grahaha. It's Grahaha. He's the most peggable boy because he's a cat boy. Also, he's got a tail you can pull. It's like one of my most popular clips. Be gentle with him if he wants. And if he doesn't, like, and if he wants me to be gentle, of course I will. But if he doesn't, you can't peg him. He's sleeping. Shut. In my opinion, the Garlands as a whole developed hugely during Stormblood. Yes. It's like that's the fucking point. Are you telling me a game that introduces a core concept of villains to develop them harder develops the villains? Red Mage Teacher guy, he doesn't strike me as much of a bottom. So like, yeah, I think he's peggable for sure, but I think Graha is more peggable by like, definition. Hi Daniel, how are you? So do we each need to get in one? Okay, so we got one in each, right? Right, that's what's supposed to happen. Interesting. So there's lightning, like air, ice, lightning, water, fire, looks like. See, I actually kind of hate 40k. If you like 40k, I'm not gonna piss on your parade, but I vehemently dislike it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I dropped my fucking shit. This shitstorm of a franchise? Yup, it sure is. 40k also has an issue with, like, knowing that women exist. That's one of my biggest qualms, but there's also, like, the fascism. That's also pretty fucking bad. Oh. Yes, for sure. Fuck, this is gonna hit me. It's fine. My cup runneth over with ice and lightning. I don't even know what that fucking... Alright, you odd creature. I don't know what this guy's deal is, but that gives me the heebie-jeebies. There you go. Got him. Is Grimdark squared, for sure? God, Iris, I just don't know. Intros mechanics. Eh. Hey, General, do you know how fucking fascism works? Or do I need to explain that to you? I'm getting kind of sick of this. Like, legit. Like, yes, the Garleans are fucking bad because they're fucking fascists. That's it. We don't need there to be complexity in everything sometimes. Besides, there are already complex characters too. Like, there we go. The pizza cutter, all edge, no point. True. Yeah. I actually, Iris, that's a fantastic way to put it. Yeah, it honestly feels pointless most of the time. Because, like, what do you benefit, like, how do you benefit in, like, a world that's, like, everything is bad all the time? Warhammer Fantasy is better, but still bad. There's, like, actually, like, a couple of female characters in Warhammer Fantasy, so good job on that. But aside from that, not great. Yep, correct, Rose, which we are seeing that in this game right now. The Cruella de Vil. Yeah, actually, yeah, for sure. How about people think even good Garleans were made legatus to begin with? Exactly. You can't get into a position like that and, like, be a good guy. That's not how that fucking works. Like, we can look at, like, a character like Yotsetsu and be like, wow, this is really tragic, and this is really, like, a bummer. But, like, ultimately, she's still a villain, and, like, we still should treat her as such. Now, like, is there a way to, like, redeem her? Well, I think that ship has sailed, so don't know about that one. Yes, exactly, Daft. I completely agree with that statement. Is when you need an enemy you don't feel guilty for punching. Correct. Not everything has to be complex. It really doesn't. That's one of the reasons why I prefer a lot of the simplicity in Final Fantasy. Is like, Final Fantasy hits you in the face with their clue by 4 because they don't need to have a, like, super complicated narrative all the time. Sometimes things being simple is good because it gets the point across. Like, I mean, I really like Magipunk shit, right? I really like Magipunk shit. So, like, Final Fantasy is, like, a big draw for me, especially 14. But I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasies, so, like, I wouldn't know. Excuse me. A lot of earrings, holy shit. I want to see you play FF8. I would love to. I would love to stream that. All right, are we ready? Yep, Jacka, correct. Correct, completely agree with it. Completely agree with it. Yeah, I would love to play FF8, but I'll probably stream it eventually. That's one of the ones I want to try. You are not what I expected. Right. Big scary guy, I guess. He's definitely from another game, right? Oh, for sure. He has murder mittens. Solaris, you are adorable. Oh. Time for your medicine. Who's the Magitech scientist? Why the fuck are you there? Get out of here, dude. Oh. That's not good. Oh, he's getting all jiggly. Oh god, he's got jiggle physics. I will fight you. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do to me, Solaris? What are you gonna do? This is where the real jiggle's at. True. Oh, I need to move. I need to move. Yep. Temco make this boss? Apparently. He is pulsing. Use my ooh magic and make you melt. Uh-huh, yeah, alright. I'm terrified. It's getting really wiggly. How gross? What the fuck? Oh, I need to kill this. I need to kill this. That's what I need to do. Salem, try and... Fuck. Yeah, we'll finally get stabbed by Zumi. Aha, I'm fine. I mean, if you want to, I guess. Early in Third Eye euphemism? Maybe. Their flag definitely is. Oh no. Oh no, we lost Sal. Oh no, we lost Sal. Oh fuck. Nope, Sal's up. Okay. Wait, how did Sal? Cause we have a red mage. Wait a minute. Grave with the clutch res. Worry not, you have a red mage. Pog. Here, I got this. I got the limit break. Res mage. Also, please. I got grabbed. Res mage MVP. Oh no. Oh no. I want off Mr. Grabby Hands' wild ride. God. Oh, this isn't good. That feels like a white mechanic. I hate how this guy's talking. I don't even know who's talking over there, but they got bad vibes. Hey buddy, how's it going? Oh, can we fall off here? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Fuck. That was great. That red mage was great, res mage. That was awesome. I was like, but how did that happen? Son of a bitch. Huh. You know what? Fuck you. Then we do that. And now we do that. I'll just go back to damaging him. Very damage intensive. Yeah, it feels very DPS oriented. Duty failed? I don't know. What did that just say, Tom? What'd that say, bitch? Okay. Love you, buddy. We did it. Y'all are great. This is a tall crew. This is team tall people, yeah, it really is. This is also team red. Sal's the only one not wearing red. Got saved by the red mage. I mean, can't you apply that logic to literally any fight ever? Mad because small, jealous of tall. Downsides of being a tall person. Part 1. There are none! We're better than you in every way! There you go. It's a TikTok sound. It's a sound off of TikTok. Never underestimate the power of people carrying Zumi. Yeah, because I'm just fucking shit at the game and I can't do anything right, right? JK? Can you tell I really like the razor thin line of like looking like I'm upset about something, but I'm actually not upset about something? That'd be terrible, huh? Anyway. Anyway, you know. Well, you guys are great. Thanks for the help in the dungeon. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Can only imagine you actually upset. I get mad sometimes. People have seen me mad on stream. I'm not afraid to express my emotions.
Are you all right?
Alizé, I'm fine. Killed whatever the hell that was.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Is Lisa's team okay,
Lisa's
though?
unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. Nongo. Oh, hey, okay, cool, team.
Lise!
Hey, Sassy.
12, you're all right.
Tall mom and her 2 elf children. True. My son and my daughter.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew she was fucking in there.
They're here!
Rip Jiggly boy.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Yell. Ooh, Lise.
Aye. I gave the order to fire. It was over! The skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
I loved the voice crack there. That was fucking perfect. I want to remember this.
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Ordola.
But why? Why would you do that? They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
What?
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
This is excellent. This is really
That's
good.
just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way. Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them!
I completely agree, Flora. It's very good.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Another Sharingan.
Lise! Gotcha! I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
I want to see the Alphanod limit break.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Fucking hell, of course you run away. Son of a bitch.
Coward! Get back here!
Oh, she's on a fucking helicopter.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Okay, they're Dr. Fredola, Nick. Oh, that's great.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Gloria, I am down for Giraffe Girls. Fuck yeah, why not? Alright. Do we know enough about Fredola to condemn her? Maybe. Pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. They're called Elzen? True. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. Like... not being a citizen in an Imperial province is a pretty terrible existence. It's pretty awful. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts like bouncing around in my brain like Windows screensavers.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
High stamina cannon won't be troubling us again. Also, Flora, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Have an absolutely fabulous day because you might be more fabulous. I love you so much. Zoom rooms, everything. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? Good night, Tom. Anyway. Love you, bud. Go get some rest. Remember that speech Ilberd gave? About, like... they'll all sing the cries, but they won't spill the blood, I think is it. You just sneer at me? No. I didn't. Remember that. They won't spill the blood. And like... I love the vibes here. Ah, I'm glad you like them. They're pretty poggers. And then especially... I redid the Balezar's Wall thing again, and I rewatched the cutscene because a friend did it. And Ilberd's last words kind of really ring in my head. Because he says, my pain, my longing, you shall have it all. And now the more and more thing, like the more and more we get through the Stormblood expansion, I think he's right. Like, we're like... Like we feel the same pain and longing for Alamigo and for Doma that he felt. Like, Ilberd won. He did exactly what he set out to do. Like, he did exactly what he set out to do. It was successful. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all, and we really have. Mm-hmm. What are we gonna feel for Alamigan's plight? Right isn't the right word. Right isn't the word I'd use. Sure. Right? Sure. But you know what I mean. Like, fuck, dude. And then with Fredola, like, yeah, probably shouldn't kill her friends, but she was ordered to. What's the choice? Yep. It is Miri. It's really interesting. Like, what choice is there? You don't do it, and someone else will. Right? if you don't fire that cannon, you'll be killed. And somebody else will fire it anyways. So what do you do? What do you do? What then? And you will die? Yep. Run away in this moment? Sure. Like, I'm just like proposing, like, I'm just kind of extrapolating about like the thought process that was probably done here. Because of like everything, right? Oh, weird. There you go. Odd. I have to be level fucking 16. Oh, are you kidding me? Whatever. Fine. Did you name your red mage? What did I name my red mage set? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Miri? Free to be part of the Empire, but taken seriously. Yep. I was saying no. Oh my god. We get to capture my band unit belongs to us now. Not gonna people took Alizé to Rodada to receive treatment. Elfina tells me that she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy we won, but with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. General Alden. Carl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe when Alden's men found something which could lead us there. Couldn't her task anyway? Ha, maps be increased. Pog. Let me do this. It should be... Castrum Abania. Abania. Lewd, madam. Me making a crass joke? I would never. Feels like a slap in the face more than anything else. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Wishes to thank you for your service. To me, crass say it isn't so. Next, fine work you did today. Speculating Imperial Taurus, we need a resounding victory like this, thanks to you, Ralgar, star yet burns bright. Now you can go faster. I know, I don't know why they do that. I'm glad I really am, but you should have known that Alizé was injured in the fighting. I am pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Fuldora's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. Xenos wishes to invite us to a so-called royal hunt that this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lace? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost at the end, but we still gotta save Kryl and do so much more. I'll find her soon enough. Pippin is his best man scouring the Castroom's archives as we speak. That's nice. It'll take time for us to fully... Sloppy! It'll take us time to fully occupy the cache room and prepare for the advance to the locks. While we wait, there's something I would ask, I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Come with me to Radatia. Radiata, we'll need to follow another road south. Weird. Anyway, Nero the Queero. I love that. That's great. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely nice day, because you know I did very nice. I love you so much. I presume almost everything has with the face. How's it going? How are you? How's life? Well, here we are, I guess. Walking across the desert again. I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel about Fredola now, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I still get, like, what she's going through and stuff. I don't know, I feel like it hurts even more that, like, she named those men, right? Like, she named those soldiers. I don't know. I really don't know what to think, honestly. You can't say anything? I don't think the face tattoo is what we need there. Also, I'll say another thing too. Can Lice please do something? Like, can the writers please stop warfing her? I don't think it's technically being warfed, but like, it'd be nice. It's also not a just following orders situation. I know, like, it's so... I don't know how to feel about it. It just kind of feels like they keep being like, hey, Lice, want to do something cool? Fucking too bad, bitch. I'm like, okay, I guess. Mm-hmm. It does. And he comes home. He's been gone an awfully long time, though. I hope he's okay. You're not wrong. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, like, she's like getting warfed, kind of, I guess. It feels like warfing. And for those of you that don't know what I mean by that, warfing's like a term used to reference Worf in Star Trek, the original Star Trek, who was head of security. But he was like a character, an important character, and like the strongest character, right? But Worf consistently didn't get to do anything because, like, most of Star Trek's problems were like mysteries that were being solved, or the combat was ship-to-ship combat. And he was this big, big tough Klingon guy in charge of security. But there were very few actual fighting stuff, but anytime there was like a fight, to show you that the fight was serious, the enemy would just beat the shit out of Worf. And like this big tough head of security guy, you never like you never even like get to see him do anything cool. He's just there to get like beat up, right? Mm-hmm. Like, so it's kind of like, feels like Lise just exists to lose right now. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, it just, I don't know. The scene where the 5-pound, yeah, exactly. Like, he just exists to get beat up in the series instead of actually doing something important. That's kind of how Lise feels. Like, she just exists to like lose every fight she's in. Yeah, you know what would have been really a cool moment? You know what would have been a really cool moment? If, like, we don't get an Einsteinian kills an Nidhogg moment for her. Yes, correct. Would have been a cool moment if, like, Fredola was like, I know all your moves, and then Lise, like, does, like, a thing, and then, like, punches her right in the gut and, like, gets her. Like, she hits her. And then Fredola's like, what? And then Lise beats the... just fucking goes ham. And we see Lise get to, like, unleash, kind of, like, on her, and then Fredola retreats because of Lise. That would have been cool. Like, that would have been cool to see Lise have a moment where, like, Fredola's like, ha ha ha, and then Lise is like, fucking bet, and, like, right? Make the reason Frodo runs off because Lys wins and Froladola doesn't know what to do. That'd be cool as shit. And that would actually give Lys some weight. I love Lys. I adore her. But it really feels like the writers did her dirty. Was all the character growth for it? I don't agree with that, Lucy. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all, actually. I think Elise questioning Fredola there was important. One, so we know what's going on, and two, just so like, because Elise and Fredola parallel each other. I think having that parallel is good. It's so small. This is the village Raban is from. Fucking calling it right now. Let me do... Yeah, we have a Xenos to beat up. Let Lys beat Fredola. Yes. I would agree. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. This is Raban's home. Liberty or death. War of light hoarding villains? Literally, though, yeah. Also, I don't like Yosetsu getting cut down in general, but like that's a whole other thing, right? But then people complain about Lys stealing her spotlight, which they already do. Then they're fucking wrong. Lys doesn't steal the spotlight. She just fucking gets like, she just loses all the time. Tim and Lys, I brought you here both for a reason. Hey, get some sleep, Daniel. Oh my god, that'd be fucking great, Grave. Wait, why does every future show me get even punched?
Show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off
How
the land,
our hearts
barren as
sing
it
in
was,
the chaos!
which is why so many of us traded
Quick
our
Sam, did
plowshares
you
for
know that you're
swords.
like the best streamer around anyways, going back to making mac and cheese 3?
Oh, I want mac and cheese. Thank you guys. Thank you, Nate. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies, Illyhun. And thanks for the compliment. Very nice of you. So yes, you did call it. Yeah, I knew it.
Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only...
Oh, shit.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down.
I accidentally clicked the
After
button.
a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Mac and Cheese 3? There's a prequel. It's a trilogy.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Hi, Nova. We established Raban specialized in killing enemy armor with a sword. Pretty fucking badass.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Where's baby Raban? Is that Ilberd? Oh my god. Ilberd with a mullet. And that's Raban.
Send you home to men, did they?
Oh my god.
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Sounds
Liberty
so nice.
or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
That haircut looks pretty sloppy! God. It's cool back then, so we don't judge.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
My therapist, Mullet Ilberd can't hurt you. Mullet Ilberd, sloppy! Oh my god.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people.
Love you, Sam.
It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
See, I like that. This is kind of like what Fredola was saying in reverse, because he was saying liberty is the chance to build something better. It's not about you have to die for liberty, but it's about building something better instead of dying. I like that. I'm actually gonna screenshot that too.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Positive overall, I'd say, Nova. I've got some complaints. I got some grapes, though.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Love that shit. Love that shit. Love that shit. Love that shit. Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Love that shit. It's easy to die for a cause. It's a lot harder to live for a cause. Oh. And this is an exact contradiction to people like Ilberd and Fredola. I'm out like a year after Hamilton? Or Hamilton reference? I mean, right. Regardless, like, this is good shit. This is really good shit. I like that a lot. It's in direct contradiction to this idea of self-sacrifice and blood, right? It's the idea of, like, we have to live for our cause, too. No heroic sacrifices.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Fuck yeah, Curtis. What a lad. Verdola's willing to die for a cause, but we are willing to live for ours. Yep.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Nice.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Hey, Knight, we're not gonna criticize Lise here. We're not gonna do that. Put that away. Not her fucking fault. We're not gonna do that here. So, yeah, Lisa's appearance, right? Yeah. Right. Now, we don't know what her mother looks like. If her mother looks a bit more like her, right? It's possible, right? It's very possible. That is a thing that happens. Blonde hair, fair skin. Yeah. I have a friend, I have a friend whose mother is, you know, very dark-skinned, but her father is very light-skinned, and, like, her siblings and her look a little different sometimes. Like, look a little different from each other. Like, it's possible. However, constantly it sucks. Yeah, I'm sure. Genetic lotteries be weird. I agree. However, I'm not sure that was the intention here. Right? I'm not sure that was. But it's possible. Moses don't exist in 14? True. Philanamine does exist, that is true. An individual case, but as a resistance leader, as a scion, yeah. Yeah. But as I have remarked upon topics when it comes to topics that are close to heart at race, I do not feel as though I can safely come down with judgment, right? That's an experience that I have lived or experience in, so I'm not gonna talk on the behalf of others. I will say, I will point it out, and I will point out that it seems pretty, sus. And by that I mean, seems like it's on pretty shaky ground. But I don't feel like I can make a call on it. Just seems... You know what I mean? It'd be better if we had a bit more representation among the Scions. I think Stola's the only one that's like a darker skin tone. Right? Is there no issue with darker male characters? Correct. At least as a dark skinned person myself, it doesn't bother me. I can't speak for others though. Fair enough. Yep. But I'm not gonna, like, darker. I mean, she is. But, like, yeah. Mm-hmm. We're both tan? Actually, yeah, Thancred's gotten tanner. That's true. But, like, that... Does that count? Again, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, speak on behalf of folks like that because, like, I don't think I can... Look at me. I don't think I can do that. Like, I really don't. But it just seems like it might be, you know? How the future Alamigo should go. I agree with you, Raven. I agree. and the writer's not letting Lise do fucking anything in terms of like sheer actions. Like, that's not her fault. That's the game deciding that. It's not her. Right? It's always been 20 years since you wrote those words. Getting mad at the character doesn't do shit. Your blind man can see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. You're thrust in a position of authority under such circumstances to be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. When to see your friend get cut down before your very eyes, it only gets harder. I wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. Thanker gives off a Greek vibe. Yeah, sure. One thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk for another is no burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. Fear of guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. Or she needs to learn to carry it, not to let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's word gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I think it's very fair that, like, I think that liberty or death is important. It's not liberty and death, it's or. And I think that's a good touch. Been away for a long time, he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Raban's taking a moment for himself. I'm glad we got that moment with Raban too. I was kind of hoping we'd have more moments with Raban this expansion, not gonna lie. Well, we hear little of Yida. I agree, we hear basically nothing about Yida. Actual Yida, not Lise Yida, right? We hear nothing about her sister? Or her mother? Yeah, I don't think we even know her mother's name. I think it's Udal night. Am I the only one? I know there's Imperials or bandits, but there is more than one of them. You head northwest, I'll head to northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, night. I totally agree with you. I completely agree there. Thancred is from Limsa? Okay. Like, yeah, they could have done better by having more than half the expansion be about Doma. Yeah, I completely agree. It was... God, I mean, we spent too much time in Doma. We really did. Yeah, if they were going to push Lise to the side, perhaps they might as well have made Stormblood Raban focused. It would have been better, I think. I mean, that's... yeah, I mean, Sassy, you're right, but that's part of the problem. Ruby C is a huge problem, in my opinion. I think you could snip a large chunk of Ruby C and give that time back to Alamigo, and I think that would solve a lot of things. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Like, Oni, you've heard me talk about it before, but I really felt like the majority of the Ruby C was a waste of time. Like, the Confederacy storyline, I really did not think was good at all. Hurt both arcs. I would agree, Kakatar. I would agree, actually. Cries, yes. I think that's really good. Really good there. Spotlight-wise, yes. She's seen us sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Alright. Perish, I guess. What about the underwater Aura who do nothing? Yeah. Y'all know my opinions on that, right? I would agree, the Asm Step is really good. I think that questline was absolutely worth doing. Like, well, there's one glaring problem in the Asm Step that should be cut out. But, you know. Nothing happens in Alamigo? Yeah. I would agree. After that build up, for sure, Kakatar, yeah. Resta was great. Besides the Kryl thing, yeah, right. Chad Sado was worth going to cry. Chadu, we love Chadu. She's great. Yeah. That damn smile. Tiny rat dragon woman, big dragon voice. Yeah, I love her. She's great. I don't know, I like Stormblood. There's a lot of really good moments in Stormblood, but then there's a lot of, like, not good moments in Stormblood, too. Like, there's a lot of, like, back and forth, you know? Did you, didn't they? I had no choice. Let me get not even conscripts, by the look of them, barely adults. Some of their faces look familiar. I remember, they're from Radiata. Must have seen us when we were looking for the Stark. But the Imperials would reward them, they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alexander thought I could be in danger too. We have to go back to Radiata and find Nago? Yeah. I'd agree. It's really hard to judge the expansion as the whole. It really is, yeah. Because, like, Heavensward felt very cohesive, and Stormblood just doesn't. You know? Yeah. You could like the content in Doma while admitting the decision to go there harmed the Alamiga narrative. Oh, for sure, yeah. And, like, I would probably say that. I don't think the lows are terrible, but I think they're stark compared to the highs. I would agree with that, Chaka. They feel let down-y in comparison. Disappointing. Just about you to look ready for a fight. Most of the villagers outside of Radiata, we thought they might try to attack you. Are you alright? Oh, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers and soldiers? Did they not see what you just did to Kasha Babania? God's damn fools. Oh, hey, it's our lady. Hey, Sammer. We overheard you talking. Have you done the Ruby Sea dungeon, Sammy? No. Was that attacked you? They were young, less than 20-somethers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. It's the only decent work to be found ready to is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have pounded into their skulls by the best that they can hope to do is serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish there, to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living under the shadow of the Kashin their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in the soldiers' eyes, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Ruby Sea Confederacy. Churning Mist's Moogle arc was much smaller. It was much more compact. It was like 2 quests. Confederacy was like 20. Might be an exaggeration. The Ruby Sea just dragged on and on and on. Yep, I completely agree. Even so. And with others that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Be the dog that bites his master's hand and over the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? And the ones that learn to abide are the ones that learn to survive. And Oni's also right there, yeah? So you may know that's all about to change, and I believe you many here do. The young man or woman who grew up here only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. So we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that that things don't have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. And build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than they've ever known. Aww. Yeah, that's really nice. It's like really nice, actually, yeah. Woo. Oh. Nice. That's significantly better once you unlock diving, but it still went on way too long. Yep. I completely agree, Grafe. I'll get used to it, killing my own countrymen in the heat of battle. It's either you or them, but after you have had time to think about what you've done. Imagine how you must feel, but I know you want to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did at Banya. Hi, Aki. See, the Kojin, see, that's the part, that's the thing, right? Like, alright, see, literally about to address Susano. The Kojin part, I thought was fine. The Kojin Susano, great. But that was the last 10% of the 90% of the fucking Ruby Sea bit, right? Like, the Kojin thing I thought was cool, but like that is a fraction of the time you spend in the Ruby Sea. Especially because they do a what did we call it earlier? A clit tease on the whole Gosetsu thing there. You don't actually get to hang out with Gosetsu. Which is kind of like, you know. So like, I like the Kojin bit. I like Susano. I thought that was cool, but that was only a small part of it. I hate that term. You don't like it? Was Ruby quests are basically mocking the MMO structure? Sure. Lise has a proposal. What's your proposal, Lise? Tell me why you're so cursed. There are a lot of fourth wall comments. Yep. Yeah, Aliza needs more time to heal. Maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. Yep. Like Confederacy was do our chores. Like these things that we cast magic on you, followed by these things so we control the Red Kojin. Yeah, it felt like it had more purpose. The Confederacy was like, we don't really like fighting the Imperials because we'd rather just roll over. And then it's like, if we do a bunch of shit for you, will you consider it? And they're like, Lucy, I would love that. I think that'd be super cool. I think that'd be a much cooler angle, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That Lucy, I think that's a fucking fantastic idea. Straight up. Cut down on a lot of the, like, useless chunk of the quest, but you still get a really interesting angle. You still get a lot of cool moments. The Kojin are, like, a really important group of people then. Like, that's really, really cool. I think that would have been really cool. Receive much better care. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Your Mistress Wodas told us I would rather she did not remain here. Like, go about studying the carriage and getting an escort. Alpha 9, you should go get your sister ready for the journey. And you introduce underwater travel much faster. Yep, I agree, Lucy. Would you mind going on and telling Aurelia that we're on our way? When bed waiting for Alize when she arrives, thanks. Yeah. I think that Kojin stuff could be cool. Is that half as strange as it feels for me to do it? That's cute. Know what it means to live free? We'll teach them all together. Yeah, we will teach them all together. That's really cool. I like her. I just, yeah. I don't know. I think the Ruby Sea is a big problem area, because, like, if we go... I'm just going to take a moment to do this. I think the initial quest in the Fringes is fine, right? Let's go far east. The 2 hours we spent in Kugane felt like a waste of time, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't like that at all. But whatever, we go to Authored. That's the Asm step. This is the Ruby Sea. This is a big fucking zone, and we spent hours here. That's a lot, don't like that. Yangshai, I thought was like pretty okay for the most part. I think a lot of cool stuff happened. Some stuff with like the Garleans were really interesting, I think. And then you had parts like with like the villagers that I thought was kind of cool. House of Fierce was cool, right? Interesting. Asm's step was baller. Fucking awesome, right? Super dope. Love it. Except for this fucking part. But other than that, pretty cool. We dig it, we dig it. Then like we go back to like Yangsha a little bit, right? Yeah. We kind of like do this like back half of it. Oh, that was fine. It was alright. You know, do the Doma Castle thing. That was cool. Then we go back to like Giralbania. Do a little bit in here. I think that's fine. Peaks. Peaks felt rough. Like, it felt rough in here, right? A little bit. So like that's kind of what I mean by the pacing. They really like their split zones in this X pack. They really do. They really like it. And like, I don't know if I like that, you know? Because he should have made a map smaller and made the whole underwater section a bit more fruitful. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't remember anything that happened in the Turtle Sea because there's nothing worth remembering happening. Like you spent like 2 hours helping the Confederacy and it really felt like a waste of time. I'm not kidding. I kind of like the idea. Sure. I just feel like it's not handled well. Maybe it's not paced well. Lady with an eyeglass. Require assistance? No? You learned? Yeah, and that's good, Graham. That's really good. We'll make ready for the receive and patient once. Give me a hand, would you? Hmm? You don't know, but that's a good point. Yeah. All crisp and freshly laundered. Thrice in Stormblood. You have everything in order? Alright, bringing her in. That's a good point, Nova. And Graham, that's really good. Yeah. Like, I know Squeenix has improved. And I know I'm bitching about this a lot, but like, this is still a good X-Pack. I still like and enjoy playing this game. And I like and enjoy playing Stormblood. I'd like to switch the Doctor Lady. Fair, Iris. Like, I still enjoy and have a good time doing this. Because it's fun. Right? If they expand Hingashi, I'd like there to be literally anything about it instead of us tooling around in the city for like 2 hours doing nothing. Because that's kind of what happened. And there was the whole stealth section and like, ugh. Simply criticism. Ah, that's fair. You're right, Aki. Myself and you need to go. Haven't needed gone through all this trouble. I'm gonna say it seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the battle. When my back was turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need your rest. I know. Now you knows of Kryle. She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Like to fistfight all the people who dislike Lise. I agree, Iris. Chilean prospect indeed. I'll find her sister and I'll take twice as hard. I'll fight twice as hard to, for the both of us. That's right, Lucy. Get there, and they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. No question about it, yep. If I were to ask, would you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be a moment. The Hingashi into Ruby Sea, that section I think is the lowest point in this X-Pack. Like those like 2 levels or so. Like, Hingashi's beautiful, but like, why? And like, when we got there, I thought there might be like a really cool angle that they're like, oh, they're this kingdom that's gonna get toppled by the Garleans as the Garleans like slowly encroach on them more and more and more. And then nothing happens aside from the sword police, like the secret police of the sword police who just murder people. Like, right. Am I so reckless? Remember, I'll need to tell you to stay in bed. Hey, you guys like Japan, right? Yeah, we love Japan, except when we don't. Fucking hell. Honestly. They weren't very secret, though. Like, they weren't, but they were everywhere, right? I don't know. I don't know how to describe them other than, like, I don't know, super military police of the state that, like, would just kill you on the spot. Like... fuck. The shit, dude.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
She's pretty. I like the outfit upgrade. You don't look like a monk, though. She looks like a dancer. Okay, that's right.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Having a normal one today in Final Fantasy XIV. What do we say? Maybe just silence? What would Eris say? I feel like Eris would be honest. I feel like she'd be honest, right? She's kind of a herbalist, though. She'd be like, it's kind of not quite your style. It suits you. Nah, she's a herbo. She's nice.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Like, she's honest, but she's also nice. Like, she's a herbo, right? She doesn't say mean shit. Her smile's worth that answer, that's true.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
It's an open back. Hi, Casey. I'm experiencing emotions at the moment. Am I gonna play Village? So I like Resident Evil, and I love Vampire Lady. Oh, we're up here. Oh, we're up here now. Oh, we're in his hand. Hello, sir. Okay, that's cool. That's fucking cool. This is cool. That's cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. That's really nice. And then you kiss, and then we kiss, and then we make out. Was your BLM 8 winning that? Bullshit. I have foul now. Fight me. I got foul and triple cast. Let's go, baby. That was cool. I like that. All right. The outfit is questionable, but yeah, that's fine. But anyway, Casey, to answer your question, it's $60, isn't it? That's a lot of money. It's my qualms are I just bought Near Replicant for like $60. I'm getting through that, and Resident Evil has a lot of bugs. I am waiting to see how many bugs are in it, because I don't want to spend $60 on a game I can't play. Because you probably don't know this about me, but bugs really bother me. Like, they really bother. Ooh, I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs at all. Like, so like, I don't want to spend $60 on a game that like I can't play. You know what I mean? Near Days Gone and Biomune, everything's 60. I know, they're so fucking expensive. Near, I would say, is worth it. I'm fucking adoring Near right now. It is fucking fantastic. Seriously, seriously good. Like, just, oh my god, so good. I can't play Resident Evil 7. I've seen, like, I've watched people play it because I wanted to like see if I could. Can't do it. I can't do it. Like, literally bugs. Yes, that's what I mean. So I went and bought 7 and 8, which is about 60 together. For the demo of 8. Village. Yes. Okay, sorry. I was getting lost. 60 together. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Yeah. Oh, like, yeah, chat. I'm talking about literal insects. They make my skin crawl. Seriously. This is a free demo Village. Yeah, I heard about that. I might play it, but like, yeah. Oh, insect. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Insects. Insects bother me a lot. There are two things that like I can't deal with, and like insects is one of them. Bugs is no. Sorry. That's what everyone was assuming, I think. Yeah. No, I mean literal insects, like creepy, crawly, like buzzy, flying. I hate it. I really hate it. So like that's kind of why I'm waiting to see how bad it is in Village, because I've seen some parts and there seems to be a lot of buzzing insects, and yeah, I can't do it. Makes me so uncomfortable. So like, I don't know. Maybe I will get 8. It kind of depends. Kind of mosquitoes. I hate it. I hate it, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I like the big steppy lady, though. Yeah. But yeah, so, fun fact, chat. There's 2 things I can't do, and one of them is insects. Like, I can face tank a lot of really intense shit. Mind you me, I don't mind. But like... I can't do insects. Lise, oh my god. I got a little carried away, but you had to admit it was fun. You're saying the best kind of friend? The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you? Aw. Game Squad boys, play for me. Yep, there you go. Do that. What's the other? I'll tell you. The other is pregnancy themes. I can't do those either. That is for much more personal reasons, but you can probably guess. I don't think it's really like... you can probably guess why. Yep, that was the other one. We know about the other one from Several Streams back. Yes, you were correct, friends. Yep, some people were there for when I had to explain that part. Those are the 2 things I can't do. I can pretty much face take any other content warning. There are some things that really get to me, but you know. The same. I'm gonna be playing 7 tomorrow. That's Ploggers. I hope you enjoy it. I will probably, depending on the time, I will probably say hi. Because you're Poggers, Casey. I have been enjoying that one bizarre, like, shooter you've been playing recently. I forget what it's called, but, like, it's so cool. Like, legit. Yes, that one. I'm pretty sure. I forget the name of it, but, like, that one's cool. I'll dig it. I dig it.
Sloppy.
Fifth, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope everyone have an absolutely fabulous day. Because I'm out more fabulous. Love you so much. It goes in movements, everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? It's Ploggers. All right. But yeah. So there you go. Now you guys know about the 2 types of content I can't do in games. I had to drop Amnesia Rebirth because of it too, that one time. But you know, it'd be like that. Should totally play. There's a free demo on Steam. You can give it a go, but for one of the spiders towards the end. See, ironically, spiders don't bother me. Kiki, I love you. You're great. I love that. Like, spiders don't bug me. Weird, right? It's like the stuff that bugs me are like buzzing flying insects, centipedes, like your swarmy stuff, like your really swarmy stuff, right? You can blast them with a shotgun. Ah, perfect. Doesn't bug me. The spiders are totally different. What about scorpions? Scorpions don't bother me either. It's like the swarmy type of insects, you know? Those are what really like irk me. Which I guess is kind of weird because, like, you know, most people like are afraid of spiders or something. Like, I'm not. But you dump, like, I don't know, like a bunch of like mosquitoes or like stinging insects, like bees. Oh, can't do it, dude. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Let's see, who can we go bug? Who can we go bother? You know, I think I see a llama streaming right now. So let's go say hi. Remember mostly 6 except centipedes? Oh, I hate centipedes. The only game I gotta play is a Mundown. There's bees in that. Ooh, yeah, not sure about that one. Yeah. I really don't like stingy stuff. I really don't. But, alas, I'm a boogie. Because I'm hungry. And, like, I should probably go to bed at some point, too, eventually. In the future, right? I love you all. Let's go say hi to Alama, whom I think a lot of you know Todd. He's kind of a mainstay in the Final Fantasy community, but I don't think I've ever rated him before. So, let's go say hi to him. Oh god, Dragon, I would never do that. Yeah, I can't wait to finish up Stormblood. We might finish Stormblood this week. If not, we'll see. I think tomorrow we might take a crack at Replicant again. Because I'm not sure I'm going to be streaming normally Sunday or Saturday. I'm not 100% sure. But then Wednesday, I think I have Red Mage quests to do. I think we'll be doing Red Mage quests on Wednesday. And then Thursday will be more MSQ. I mean, Wednesday will also have MSQ, but like, you know what I mean, right? So we will get to that stuff this week and maybe finish Stormblood up. Maybe, we're pretty close. But all of you guys, I will see you all later. Go say hi to Todd. Go give him some dubs. Go say hello. And you all have a beautiful evening. I will see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central Time for my emotions being destroyed by New Replicant. Goodbye. See y'all later.
I saw 0 out of 8. I'm like, wait a minute.